All right, good morning, welcome back. Another good streaming day. Super excited. Make sure everything is looking good over here. Tachyon, good morning. How's it going, brother? That's good. That's working. That's working. This is working. PC seems fine today. So that's good. We'll see though. Hopefully it holds up all day. Cheeky Panda. How are you doing? 48 months. You and Caliber both rock stars. If you didn't know already. How you doing? I ain't seen you in a minute. Not at all. Been wondering what you've been up to lately. How's life been? You all right? Last time we talked, you were I'm good. I guess I'm good. Last I heard, weren't you looking for a job? How's that hunt been going for you? I think we're good here. But welcome on in, everybody. I hope y'all are doing well. Play load Leo. 48 months, y'all. Between her and Caliber. Rock stars. You're working, but it's a trial period. So not much time. Well, at least you found something. That's good. I'm sure the trial period will end up being a for real thing for you. They'll hire you. You got this. Got it belongs to a museum achievement. Hell yeah, brother. Good job. How many achievements do you have left, Tachyon? 11? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Panda, I thought you might be the individual who would love to play this game, but didn't 37 hours a week? It's not too bad. It's essentially full time. It's not bad. I think it was Wuthering Waves. Weren't you looking forward to that? I believe it came out. And I still want to look to see why this... I don't even know why I use this freaking ground control app any longer if it doesn't work. I'm broken. I didn't try it, no. Did you? I've seen a video on it. That was about the only thing I've seen. I just didn't want to do another gacha game. No, you didn't try it? But so okay, there's a bot after that. Okay. I don't have any speed hacks on. I did get a PS5. Okay. And what games are you looking to do on a PS5? I think the last thing we did chat when we logged off was we were about to head out to the RoT and Willow. I'm gonna need a couple more healing supplies. We gotta sell some PS5, huh? Very nice. I don't know what I'm doing. I won't be using this right away. And maybe another bandage. The first dungeon's gonna be super simple. And I want to speed the game up a wee bit. So we're gonna do all the cheat hacks. I'm still playing Fortnite with my adult friends, I might add. However, hating this season Star Wars theme. I'm not a big fan of the Fortnite. That's one game I'll just flat out come out and say, like, oh, not really a big fan of it. But I'm glad you're having fun. Except you're not sounding like you're having that much fun this time around. And 3x speed this. Boom. Now I'm not gonna do any changes to the resolution this time around, chat, if it doesn't lag or anything. Anyways, I'm at the road. All the way up. All the way over here. It ends the 7th next month. Okay, so it's not too bad. It's almost over with. You're like, I've survived. Is it is it one of those things you just gotta like grind to unlock more skins or something like that? It's been rough. That's hilarious. Well, you weather the storm. Yeah, yeah. Just like anything else that you have PvP with, you're gonna have like I used to play, not religiously, but I used to play what's that one game? Smite, that's the one. Again, I played against people very little, and only usually in the smaller bracket, like it's like a 3v3 versus like a 5v5. Mr. B, good morning, welcome. But yeah, every single battle season, you basically just grind. However, you can earn XP in other ways, like creative mode. Well, that's not too bad. At least it doesn't sound too bad. I really don't know why I use this ground control app anymore if it doesn't even work. Mr. B, redeemed first. You ain't first, you last. What's happening? Nothing right now. We are about to take on the Rotten Willow dungeons, is what we're about to do. But I figured, you know, we're not in a hurry, so we're just gonna chit chat a little bit before we start up. Tachyon is getting his achievements down. He's at 60 out of 71, 11 more to go. And how are you doing this morning, Mr. B? And Panda is right on her way to get rid of, or get she's trying to get over the hump that she's in with Fortnite. Not enjoying this particular theme apparently. Okay. The first dungeon here, you guys know. I guess I'm alive. I'm looking into other games though, like Anna Adasa? Or whatever it's called. What's that one? It's not out yet, but it's like an anime GTA game. I'm always looking at, what is it? Is it on Steam or is it on something else? Anata? Anata. Oh, I see it. I think I have seen that around. I see. Kind of looks like in the same theme setting as that Wuthering Waves one. I'm not sure how it's spelled. I'm pretty sure you spelt it right because I typed it in and it showed up, so you're probably right. But how you say it? No clue. No, there's not two T's there. Ananta. I don't know. Did you look at the trailer? No, I just looked at the images real quick. It looks good. I didn't see the trailer though. I just looked at the images. So I don't know. Ananata. I have no idea how to say it. Here, I'll do this so long as I can mute it. Here we go. I'll take a quick look while I'm navigating around. Let me, so she's off doing her thing. You all right? Like, it looks like you could, how free roam would that be? Would it literally be just like Grand Theft Auto? I got the jiggle effects. What I just saw. Huh. There's walking toilets and transforming cars. I just want you to know that. For anybody asking, I'm watching the trailer for that Ananta game. I'm just curious what you can do in the game. Like how much driving is possible in this game? He's fighting a car right now. Oh, she just stole a vehicle. Okay. Interesting. I'm not sure how it's spelled. You looking at the trailer, it looks pretty good. I'm gonna find a trailer. Hold on. Oh, you found it. Can we play with friends, I heard? It looks like, yeah, it looks like it's gonna be an online game just like that. I think I told her to go do the thing. I was wondering if they were gonna get to the car stealing part. I was like, it's not, I don't see it. They did. So we got some rotten eggs because of the situation going on. Don't eat these. No. No, 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 no. Is that so you're gonna be checking that one out when it comes out? Do you know when it comes out? Let's rest up, chat, until 12. Was it the trailer I sent you? Not too sure. I watched the gameplay trailer. Like maybe. Let's take a look. Is it the trailer that you sent me? I think it's the exact same one. Yeah, it's the exact same one. So yeah, it's the same one. Yeah, I don't even know why I opened that freaking ground control app up anymore. I really don't know why I even use it. I have no clue why I use that app. It doesn't work. I'm gonna reload it. I'm gonna try it one last time. If it doesn't work, I'm never gonna use this app again. Okay, not a big deal. So we just rested up. Let's take a look at our hunger meter. 12%. I need 1 egg. I already got 2 eggs up in there. Not a big deal. Okay. Rested. Check. She went hunting. Oh, a moose pelt. Fantastic. Slide that over. And we are ready to go. Yes, it was the same trailer on Discord. Yep, I got you. Yeah, no, it doesn't look too bad. I haven't played Genshin and touched it in, forever. At this point, I should probably just sell my, sell the account off. But that's not gonna be helpful. All right, so we're looking for work. We're gonna do the corpse stench one. Save and exit, because we like to do that. We are going to play load and continue. And And then click the button, and I'll take on any job that pays. Corpse Cinch. And deal. 1 day. Fantastic. That's all we wanted. You got yourself a deal, matey. Mr. B. What even is this? Is that a panda that's shaking its rear? Looks like December 5th is the release date. Still lots of time. Okay, yeah, it's not too far. Well, actually, it is kind of far, but you know, time flies lately. So, oh, gotta go across the river. I mean, it's not bad, really. He says, "I don't know." So, shake that rear. I think it's a panda, bro. I don't know if that is like a white ear or if that's a horn. It could, I don't know. It looks like a panda though. I'm gonna say it's a panda. It's not a panda. What the frick is it? I gotta get really close. It looks blue. I don't know what that is, brother. I don't. It looks like it has a horn. At this rate, it could be a bull. A frick. I don't know. Pokeball. I don't know what it is. It's Luyori. Confusion? Panda. I'm confused too. It's VTuber. Okay. Luyori. Never heard of him. I don't watch much streams though. I got puppy dogs. Oh yeah, we're we're too strong. It's not he, but a she. Well, I don't know her. Maul, don't get Maul, don't get around. Don't get around much. I have to focus more on my my own stuff than I don't have time to watch anybody else, unfortunately. Keep going, chat. We are right on our way to this dungeon. The dungeon. Is that her as well? All from the same channel? Now that one looks more like an actual VTuber there. The other one with the shaking butt, I don't know what that is. It's just hilarious. What kind of games do they play? Uh-oh, there's a boar there. Maul be living his gamer cave, focused on his stuff and work. That's true. That is true. I don't get out much. But I don't like to get out much. I just like to... I'm a homebody. I spend my time here. Word or War, what's happening? What is up? Good morning. I spend 6 to 4 hours on Twitch every single day. Nice. Is it like a work thing? I get it, man. I'm a player, not a watcher, and I know a lot of folks are watchers and not players, or maybe they're both watchers and players. It's kind of no different than the old school couch potato days, right? You got a buddy playing a game, and you might be playing, you might be watching. Maybe you swap around, and somebody else plays, and then you watch. It's just kind of like that, but different. Could you explain the Valmir unique trait? What kind of bosses are counted for additional stat points? That is the 2 bosses in the game. The Ancient Troll and the Manticore. Only 2 bosses in the game at the moment. If they add more bosses in the future that are legit bosses, then yeah. The ones inside of dungeons are considered mini bosses and not bosses. Does that make sense? Very straightforward. So Panda, you off today then? Is that you got one of those lucky day offs? Dude, we're gonna wreck this place. No joke. I ain't gotta try. Everything's just gonna die. It's gonna melt. We're gonna fly through here. Dead. Oh, oh, oh. Unless it misses like that, then it's kind of bad. Are those wings? I want wings. Ouch. I'm too strong, chat. I'm far too... Whoa, there's a trap there. I'm far too strong. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. You said they play I Don't Know. Is that a game or is that you don't know? I gotta go because I'm expecting some guests coming over soon, but it was fun chatting with you all. And yes, it's my day off, so take care, have fun. You as well, Chad. Panda, have a very good day. Moshi, are normal trolls the same as an ancient troll? They are not. They are considered trolls. So it's not the same thing. What does bye mean? It means bye. Like, it's like goodbye, but bye spelled differently. I don't even know if it's just a unique way to say it or spell it. I don't know. Like bye, like bye. I don't know. I just spelled it that way. Just a different way to spell it, and you know, doesn't have to be correct. I just like to spell it differently. It's a fun way of doing it. So unless you're leaving, you don't have to use it. All right, we're going to shout. And dead. I can't wait to see what this is going to look like inside of a normal dungeon. Or sorry, not a normal dungeon, like a tier 3. One that's up to our level. I feel like it's still going to be pretty good. I'm already critting pretty decent. Got ourselves a library. Good stuff. In our country, we say iki or 8. But there is a shop name. I don't know. Shop name Ike? Is that for buy? And how do you say that? Is it Ike? Iki? Is it 8 or is it Ati? 80? Something like that? How would you... I'm sure it's not spoken the same way it looks. Trying to figure out the best way to get trying to figure out the best way to get I have no arms and I must kill achievement. Got one of the hands crippled a few times, killed some enemies. Do I need to do something else for it? I can't remember for that one since I never really cared enough to do it. So I don't know exactly how to go around for it. Which one's harder, the ancient or normal trolls? Maybe technically I think the ancient troll is easier because like his slam is meant, or like he doesn't do like attacks of opportunity, and his slam is meant for you to navigate the boss fight, right? The other trolls just use whatever skills they feel like using because they're just normal enemies, and sometimes they can come in packs of 2. So yeah, not great. You said yes. Mr. B says yes. Oh, hello. Put this in my back. I don't need this. Why do I have a chain on me? I didn't even pay attention. Like I said, this first dungeon, not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. It's done. It's easy. We just got a little bit more to go. Morel. Dead. Yo, got it. Check. Garlic. And I think that was it, right? I don't think I've seen anything else. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I got one more body pile though? Where is it? Oh, back towards the entrance. I see. Aha! 2 more routes to take. By Jove, I've figured it out. Ah, a pelt. Let's see here. I can make this work, I'm sure. We want to put this away. Put that one away. Reorganize my stuff. There we go. I can put. No, I need that. I need that. So this is what's gonna happen. I'll wait. He's still outside of range. There we go. Please. Barely took any damage. There's the last body pile. And now we're going to come this way. Ooh, hello. 6, 3, step forward. Dead. Oh, they had a modifier. I had no idea. It was the first guy that actually ate a body. The rest of them died far too fast. He just does way too fast. I'm going to eat this and heal up. No, you're not. No, you're not. I just touched. I'm scared. You did what now? I shouldn't pry too deeply into that. Do you know how armor and body protection works? What do you mean? Bikini armor for Arna? When? Oh, God. Nothing. Okay, good. Let's just leave it at that. Cupboard. Wardrobe's empty. We got a purge scroll. Reorganize. Take the... Not that though. Take those. Move this. Bam. And that's probably going to be the last thing. Yeah. Easy peasy. We already knew it was going to be easy peasy. Let's get out of here. All right. Do I need this? I don't know if I do or not. I could just eat this tomato. Can I merge something? I guess I don't need that, do I? A ladle and ancient coins. Fantastic. It is time to head back. But maybe one of these days we'll get a what do you call it? Somebody will mod it. There's a will, there's a way. Somebody will do it. Bikini armor. What was that? I don't want to know. It was probably an animal or something. I'm hungry. Well, does protect different body parts differently, or is it just that you have X protection, then you have reduced damage overall? I don't know the specifics behind it, but I'm pretty sure that body part protection is per protection of that body part. So if that body part has 10, then that's what the protection is, value is of that body part. I don't think it's like, I don't know. I haven't really looked into it all math wise, so I just look at how much. That's where I think it kind of confuses me too. With heavy armor, the overall protection that heavy brings to the table always seems lackluster. Like, it doesn't seem like it's providing as much benefit to us as light armor does when it comes to reducing. Like, light armor reduces like the chance that we get hit and increases the chance that the enemies fumble, which ultimately increases the chance that we survive, right? But as far as like heavier armor and things with like higher armor amounts, I don't know how it really affects us anymore. Dodge just seems to be the easy way. I know how to build a dodge base build without having to struggle on any other areas, really. So turn this in. Hello. About my contract. I'm done with the contract. So 900 gold. That one quest Did 672 reputation. Fantastic. So that should get rid of these debuffs. And then I gotta hope that the next 2 dungeons give me enough reputation to bring me over to Amity. I hope so. I really hope so. I need to eat. Wait, what? Why do I have a ladle? I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna actually buy this map too. We got the Monastery, the Host Inextinguishable. I'm pretty sure that's a tier 4. Leprosarium, the Black Retreat, which should be our next dungeon opportunity. But I don't see anything else over in this location. Though there's probably a dungeon over here. It may be up here. It may be down here. Who knows? Not a big deal. Sell that back to him. And then pick up the healing salves. Let's go rest up, chat, so we can next knock out the next dungeon. The next dungeon. But yeah, man, I wish I knew. I wish I could answer that question. I just had no idea. Alrighty then, move this over. The purge scrolls, move those over. ID scroll. Had items in here too. Reorganize. There we go. Oh, and one more thing was in my backpack. Slide this over and harvest. And then we're gonna slide this, slide that. I don't see anything else. Oh, this is food. That. And then lastly, slide this, slide that. Do I need one? Excuse me. Do I need one more altar bell? It looks like I do. So that altar bell can now get sold off. These can get sold. We already turned the contract in for it. He's going to repair my gear. So I need you to repair. It should be pretty cheap because we didn't take very many hits. The next dungeon, however, is a little concerning. It's 96. It's fine. Repair that. We're gonna move this. Is that enough horseshoes? Probably not. I got 2 horseshoes. That's it. Move those over. Excuse me. Open this, open that. Slide these around. Looks like I also leveled up. Let's see. Do I have a purse for this? Okay, these are valuable items that are gonna get sold later. Sold later, sold later. I probably got way too many nails. It looks like a lot. I probably don't need any more. Leeches. So 2 bandages, a leech. I'm gonna grab some more healing salve and also a vivifying essence because I do not know what the next dungeon is gonna do for us. Merge this to there, slide that over. Let's merge this to there. What do you guys think? Should be fine? Hopefully. I mean, it's gonna be an undead dungeon. Who knows how this is gonna turn out? Little guy, what's up? Good morning. And now we can actually use the next skill point. All right, I said we were gonna go into strength, but now with the insight of this one skill, being that the adrenaline rush will last longer with more vitality, let's just put points into vitality. We'll level that up. Next skill we're gonna unlock. That's gonna be in 2 more level ups. So level 14 we'll get elusive. And that level, we'll get that in 3 more level ups. So steady tempo. Using the ability tree skills will grant us energy resto for 5 turns. Reduce the Cooldown of all abilities, trees, random attack skills by 1. Yeah, let's do it. It'll be skill cost or skill cooldown reduction. And then there was survival. There's warfare. This could unlock at 2 level ups. 1, 2, 3, and 2. Okay, I think that'll be the next few skills we'll do then. We'll get onrush. We'll come down here. That's 1, 2, 3, and 4. That'll be the next 4 level ups. And at that point, I should probably go not this time. Sudden lunge, no time to linger, sprint training, adrenaline rush, peak performance. Because if I count that out, level 12, that'd be 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That's essentially everything. Outside of obviously armored combat, which I also want to go down into as well. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit much, but I think it'd be worth it. You know what I mean? All right. Well, let's go ahead and rest up this time till 6. The negative situations that were going on once should be over with now. We have let's grab up 3 eggs. I'll craft these up. Fried eggs, cook it. Oh, you almost got me. I have a plate here somewhere. Merge. Okay. So we have some eggs. I don't know what the situation is like though. It'd be my luck that it's gonna be like a miasma situation. I'll bring another one. Oh, pain meds are usually pretty important to bring along. I have a feeling it's gonna get racked up. And I'll bring this and put it in here in case I need it. What else? I'll come back for this if I need it. And we've already repaired everything. So gear-wise, we're good. Let's move on up. Head inside. Filters, turn that off, bring that back on. Alright, same idea, but this time before we do it, Forbidden Grimoire. More about the situation. What can you tell me about this location? No unique situation happening there, which is good. So let's go ahead and save exit. We'll try. I'm gonna do this for one day. Save exit. Wish me luck, chat. Gonna need it. Looking for work. Forbidden Grimoire. 3 more. What's the reward? I need more. 3 days. Dun, 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 dun. 1 day. And how much is it gonna pay me? How much? 1080. Not bad. Not bad at all. Maybe a little bit more food. Yeah, for sale. We'll do pancakes. Let's freaking do this. Okay. Oh, and somebody was asking about a buckler. He sells a buckler apparently. Remember that yesterday? I found the buckler. And then, yeah, let's get this knocked out. Like I said, this one might be the hardest variant of the dungeons that we're going to encounter with this. Oh, shite wolves. With this particular build. Just because they're heavily armored and they're undead. Their weakness is crushing. It's not going to be swords. Unless it's a zombie or a ghoul. Anything skeleton related, not going to be great against us. Or we're not going to be great against them. So we got 2 zombies here. It's not terrible. Let's go ahead and lower the speed down though. Let's put that down to 1.5. All right, y'all. Let's do this. So I want to hit 6. Shout. Fall back. Ah! Come on, man. Look at that damage. He has no arms. So attack. Wow. That's so good. Took off half of his head. And the archer. I like one tapped him, but I mean, obviously, like it's. He had another situation that happened to him. Which one's the guy? The one behind? Nice. Heck yeah. Here I was thinking I might. Well, these aren't even the tier 3s yet. Like that guy's a tier 3, but the little skeleton we just fought was like a tier 2 enemy. Since we are limited in our time, let's just continue. We don't want this to fall into a position where like we're at the end of our rope and we have to you know, knock out the contract still. So enemies first and then loot. Let's get his attention by himself because I hate fighting archers. There we go. Not bad so far, right? So it's RoT sword build. It feels a bit French. RoT sword? Did you get shock enchantment on your sword? I did indeed. I did indeed. Why is the sword on the offhand? For the looks. That's as simple as that. If it's on the offhand, it looks pretty cool. If it's on this hand, it looks like that. So it's either poking up or poking down. It just looks cool. It does nothing else for you. Ooh, what was that? A 46 crit? Another 46 crit? Nice. I said I wasn't gonna loot, and here I am. I saw loot. This is gonna be the first hurdle that's gonna show us how well this build's doing. So get his attention. Here, I'll start off this way. There we go. Oh, well, I mean, if it turns out that way, it's gonna be fine. That's the one I'm really worried about, honestly. I think it's the archer. I do not want to step away, so I'll just shout at him. He could still poke me from a distance, but he's dead, so it's all good. Nice. And then in the little basement we go. Make a shiv build next? Like with using the shiv? No, I don't want to do that. That'd be terrible against higher tier enemies. Let's see here. What if I just shout at everybody? Fall back. Pokey. Poke. Dead. Go here. Oh, I got blood. Must have poked me somewhere. The song that just started playing in my head was the Mulan song. Must be swift as a, what was that? What does he say? Must be swift as a raging river or something. I felt just like it. You can't touch this, man. Look at all those dots. I know, it was pretty good, wasn't it? And that's only like, with this one it adds, what, 5 dodge? So with that 5 dodge, we're up to, I think it was like 35. No, with that, it's over 40, so not terrible. Their accuracy was horrible, though. And why is the weapon in the offhand? Because his other hand is busy. That's what it is. Busy with these enemies. Shouts. Dead and dead. Go forward, go forward. Woo! Triple crits! I'm too strong. I was hoping. There we go. That's the boss room? I think. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's the, you know, it's probably the book room. That's the book, okay. Let's get the book out of here. And then I'll come back and finish this off. Right. If I take the book out, come on, bro. Anyway, I'm gonna take the book out, and just so I can get rid of this debuff, and we'll come back and finish this place off. All right, don't step on any traps. No 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 good. 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 Avoiding all the traps. That one already got set off by one of the other zombies. And then we get out. Pop a pain med. Okay, no longer debuff. Let's head back inside. So now we can take as much time as we want. Let's go ahead and finish looting this place. Poke, I poke. Yeah, this feels good. Feels really good. Look at all those dodges. Defensively, it's much more survivable than the last heavy armor rumble. We'll see. I mean, it does seem that way, doesn't it? I can't stand the heavy armor stuff, bro. It always never seems that great. I could have had this. Could have been what our heavy sword, or sorry, this could be what our two-handed sword build looked like if I built it the exact same way. But it's not. Sarcophagus empty. Maybe I shouldn't use my sword for this. I don't want to use that either. A little like a reinforced club. Break that up instead. But only when I'm breaking stuff. Because like now we got a tier 4 weapon. I don't want to waste its durability on these vases here. Just be trash. Swap over every time we go to open up, just in case we spawn a ghost. Oh, unless I do it like that. I'm so upset of a ghost spawn. Open, empty, empty, and empty. I gotta open up another sarcophagus. Got some ancient coins this time. 7 there. Can't. Don't need a candle. It's garbage. All right, sarcophagus. Ooh. Got a little trinket. How much durability loss has my sword taken? 5 durability. It's not terrible. Ancient coins. Empty. I can't keep track of what weapon I have equipped. God dang. Survival bubbles. Survival bubbles. That's easier to say than survivable. You can't say it. Switch back. Switch back. What's that? A fang amulet? Not worth it. Yeah, let me break the things here first. Then switch back. There we go. Oh, don't need that. Let's see. Switch. No! I was trying to click the thing. Piece of cloth. Sure, we're gonna need that for the chest. In fact, I'll just use it right now because it's down a little bit. Okay, break this, break that. Check, check. What's my helmet at? Okay, we can hold off on taking that piece of cloth and using it. Break, break. Golden earrings. Ancient coin. Switch. Oh, sarcophagus. Okay. Upstairs, completely looted. Good deal. Now we'll head this way. Ancient coins. Now we did kill a couple of people that would drop something that we could pick up, right? Like the mages? They usually drop something. I don't see anybody though. No big deal. Okay, grab that. Ancient coin. Ancient coin. Switch. We got unidentified gloves. Those are tier 3s, I believe. Break. Break. Let's break all these first and then come back and loot those sarcophagus. Okay, fantastic. Switch back. Nice. Good loot there. I got ancient coins and gold coins. Aha! That did nothing. Good crit though, thank goodness. Got a blue ring, not cursed. All right, the ghost hit hard. Golden eggs. Oh, no. We already looted up north, so let's look down here. So ancient coin, and I think I saw, yeah, silver nugget. What was that one? Plain earrings? Ugh. Let's put these away. There we go. That's better. Alright, same idea. I'm gonna just go ahead and break things. Come back and loot it after. It's easier to think this way. Good deal, good deal. Okay. Sarcophagus. Got some ancient coins in this one. We're going to go to the sarcophagus here. Nothing. This one, we've got ancient coins. And then I don't see anything else there, chat. Okay. Let's head to the boss chamber next. Knock him out. Hello. Get his attention. 6, 3. Right, because he has a poke. Of course it's not gonna work. This is a easy tier 3 dungeon. Like any class would have been able to come through here without a problem. That's tier 3. Not bad. It's a heavy though. Alright, so the boss chamber's only got like what, 2 enemies up in there? 3? Oh, it's just him? It's gonna touch it by himself. Wait. Shout. Down to 44 already. Unstoppable. And then we have these two. These two are easy. So 6. Shout. Oh, he got me. Wastely done. We did it, chat. I wasn't even worried. So we have, okay, a Morian ring. We already bought 2 of them. An unidentified dagger. I'll take it with me. This looks like it's in good condition. Another Morian here. Switch. That looks broken. Don't take that. And that is all she wrote. Nicely done. So we don't need this garbage anymore. Put this back up. Fantastic. Ta-da! Simple as that. That's how it's done. Is Alda best girl in the game, or are leeches best girls in the game? So stupid. Why you gotta be so dumb? Disappointed in you. I don't think I've seen the armored husk pull a regular hit in any of my playthroughs. The what? I don't think I've seen the armored husk pull a regular hit in any of my playthroughs. Oh, the guy I just killed. I forgot his name. The boss you defeated, yeah. Yeah, he hasn't been, like, they added him and he looked terrifying, but he has been pretty easy every single time I fought him, so I don't know what the deal is with that. They did not put very much thought into him, but don't let the devs know, because they'll probably freaking do what's the opposite of nerf? Buff. They'll probably end up buffing his ass, dude. Shh, don't bring attention to it. It was a terrifying fight. Almost lost my head. Let's just continue with that thought process, okay? Oh, right. There were some wolves over here, wasn't there? Let me click the button again. But yeah, I mean, that's... Oh, I lazy fingered that. But yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Like I said, every single time I fought him, it's been pretty straightforward. Like, the skill set sounds like it might be terrifying, but I think it's like the more he stands in place, the stronger he becomes, or something like that. I don't know. All right, hopefully this is like at least 400 to 500 rep. We'll see. If it's 500, we know that the other one should be about 500 rep too. This is the buff version that you just fought. Maybe it's for the best that he stays that way. Hello, man. Ask, can you use battering ram into a runic boulder? I don't think you can, but I have never tried. So I don't know how to answer that question. You know the easiest way to do that? Have battering, unless you're using battering ram with Geo. Actually, I can answer that pretty quickly. I'll figure it out. Give me a second. About my contract, we're done with the contract. 1080, please be like 400 or 500 rep. Please, please, please. 459, but we had like, okay, but I already had 3100, so that's good. I think this will be fine. If we are over a 400 rep on the next contract turn in, we'll be at Amity. Perfect. Good deal. So that's fantastic. Here, I have a perfect way to answer this question. Battery RAM is 3 tiles. If you have light armor, it's 4, and sprint training makes it 5. Yay. Basically, yeah, exactly. It's gonna be great. I'm already gonna get that skill anyway. But I could answer it right away using Leo. So this is gonna be super simple. What we're gonna do, come down here. I don't know if you can use it against your own, so this might not be the greatest test because it's your own. No, it's not working. Again, since you can attack enemy geo boulders, I don't know if it'll work against an enemy geo boulder. Still can't do it. Figured we'd look at it, right? A pity, but thank you. You're welcome. It's better than trying to unlock skills thinking you could do one thing or another and then you can't. You know? You just can't, Nemo. But hey, figured it out. Greedy devs, they don't allow me to have an escape plan. Well, outside of dash, that's an escape plan. The Morian. I can turn that in right now, chat. Oops, not like that though. I'm looking for work. And I got something for him. Some Morian, that's 150 in my pocket. Otherwise, ID scrolls are nice to have. 1, 2, 3, 4, and grab 2 of those. Good deal. Good freaking deal. Dash, distracting shot maybe, onrush, and heroic charge will not work. I think 2 with this mechanic. Dash, distracting shot maybe. What do you mean? But onrush and heroic charge will not work with this mechanic. Which mechanic? The attacking your own thing mechanic? I can check that one too. I can do it. Save exit. Let's try this again. Play load. Okay, so we're thinking this is gotta be with the sword, so I'll put the sword on. We need a boulder, so we need geo. Now, obviously, dash and distracting shot; those are fine. They work normally. That's doesn't matter. You can use those charges. What did you say? Heroic charge and onrush. Which one's onrush? That's heroic charge. This one's the onrush. I don't have a two-headed sword on this character, so I can't test the heroic charge one. We can check this one. Same idea. You can't take that boulder. It's not a person. So I'm assuming it would work the same way. But onrush and heroic charge will not work too. I was so counting on them to be able to target your own skills. You could probably use it against breakable environment items, maybe. Maybe. Maybe not, though. I wonder if these are spoiled. I just got one, and it's not spoiled, which is good. We had that my asthma situation going on. What is the damage? 82 is not terrible. 49 not terrible. 58, not bad at all. 94. And the sword, 135. I will buy this instead. There we go. This is full. Rest of the items here. Piece of cloth. Sure, move that over there. This one here. Wow. Okay, look at all that. Move these over. I'm actually, I have an idea because I do need to save a little bit of space up in here. So slide these into this purse. And then this purse here should merge with the other one. And I should only have 511 crowns up in here. Yeah. And at 511, I'm just going to use it to repair this ring here. 168. And now it sells for like 218. Move this, move that. Those two things just need to get identified. That's a purge scroll. That's worth 349, and then an ID scroll on the ring. That one's worth 280. It's not terrible. That there. This over. Need another bandage. In fact, I might bring this many. Because we're going over to the humans' dungeons next. I don't know what I should bring with me. Smoke bomb. We already have a net. Now, the human dungeon is super far away. It's always like right down in this location. I wonder if we go down there and do like a pre-clear. We've done it before. We just walk down, we pre-clear, test the waters. I don't want to go down and like have to, you know, have very limited amount of time to do this. Heroic charge into a stone, a vile villain stone. Hey man, I'm new to this game. Where should I go get a backpack? Well, I mean, the backpacks, they're sold by multiple vendors. Osbrook, there's a guy located, you know, the leather worker here in Osbrook. He can sometimes sell you a backpack. I think he can sell 2 different types of backpacks. Down here in Manshire, there's a guy just north. So you know the town square that's got all the innkeepers, or not innkeepers, got all the shopkeepers. There would be, if you got 1, 2, 3, 4 shopkeepers, you'll notice there's the carpenter. Just behind the carpenter, located back at the back portion of the square, there's a leather worker. He also sells backpacks there. Outside of that, you can get a free backpack by going to the Hermit's Hut. Granted, this location is randomly located, but you'll know the exact location for it. So here in Manshire, you know there's that priest, or the church. Go inside the church and talk with the priest there. He will there's a dialogue option for like a quest, and he tells you, hey, go look for my guy, my man, my buddy, whatever. He's at a Hermit's Hut. Shows you the exact location for it. Go find him. You'll get a free staff. You'll get a recipe for something. I can't remember what it was. And you get a free backpack, which is going to be the exact same backpack I am using. I got it for free as well. After that, though, you got to wait for loyalty of your followers to increase. So the 2 followers that also sell a backpack later in the game is Alda and Leaf. These 2 characters will sell you a backpack at 75% loyalty. So once your loyalty, right now we're at 39. Once your loyalty hits 75%, they're going to unlock a better backpack. Hers is a backpack that's, I think, by 3x4. There's 2 squares of 3x4 little squares inside of it. Perfect for carrying commodities or larger pelts. Leafs, I think, is 4 3x3s. So you can carry a lot more, I think, overall slots, but of smaller types of items. I think it was 4 of them. I haven't bought it in a minute. But yeah. There's a bag inside the hermit's hut. Hut! Yes, that one. Kind of hit like a brick wall with my mace, my dagger build. Currently sitting at 25 agility and 15 perception. Is strength a better pick instead of agility? No, I think agility's fine. Plus, you get a lot of counter and dodge from agility. You're good. You don't have to go into strength. And achievement. I have no arms and I have to get a kill, or have to get kill. I have to kill. Jeez, got. Took a while. How'd you do it? How'd you end up achieving it? Why don't you like magic? It's not like I don't like magic. I just these are melee builds that I'm making right now. And I use magic plenty. It's just I'm trying to focus on just strictly melee. Magic likes you so much. Apparently, every time I crit, I end up like doing shock damage to everybody. So you're probably right. Let me do something here real quick. There we go. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. All right. Okay, so yeah, I think we go down there, we pre-clear it. Seems like the better option. Just because I'm a little nervous that the humans are gonna cause us some grief. Fried eggs, cookies. Perfect. I have an idea how we're gonna do this though. Let me first talk with Laucray, or not Laucray, One-Eyed Wigmar. Find out where the location is. I know it's a little cheesy, but I have no gives a shits right now. And I just want to find out where the location is of the human dungeon. We're gonna walk down there, we're gonna do our thing, okay? Simple as that. And then once we clear it, or clear like the first floor, then we'll come back up here and officially accept it. So save exit. Play load. I just hate doing one-day contracts for a dungeon that's super, super far away. For work, bounty hunts. Location-wise, it's down in this corner. I would have went over here, honestly. So we can take a trip here, walk down. Load game, check. Let's go ahead and rest up. Maybe this might be a lot easier than I'm anticipating, but just in case, I want to have an out. Another thing I want to find out before I head down there is if we're locked in. If we're locked in, I'll accept it for one day, because I'm just going to be stuck there. Looking for work. Tell me more about this, about the location. The bastion they took over had cellars stocked with all kinds of combat supplies. I have a hunch that those fellows didn't let them go to waste. Is this the one where they can throw stuff at us all the time and maybe use drugs to help them out? Trying to think how this one. I don't really know what this one in particular is. You know, I discovered that you can easily kill distant fighters like Pyro and Marksman's because you can just step away. They follow you, but every about 3 turns away, they turn for some reason. And you can always keep your distance. I haven't the foggiest idea why they allow you to do it. Yeah, usually what I do with anybody that's a range dealer, damage dealer, the mages especially, they typically will walk to you in certain situations. They will walk towards your character, which allows you to kill them much easier. Rangers, like archers and such, you can usually get them to follow you pretty decently. If you're behind a door, you can easily like close the door and it forces them to come really, really close to you. So you can take those guys on pretty quickly that way. Takiat says you need to get one of the arms to severe, so almost 0 on the meter. Let the dogs attack me while healing with vivifying essences and splints and surges toolkits. Paragorks too. And then end up killing them off. I got you. Okay. So that situation is not terrible. At least I don't think it is. Kill the dog with a tier 5 dagger while dying myself. 2 dogs though. No armor. Hey, at least you got the achievement. I think that's all that matters at the end of the day. Oh, I want to do one more thing. Now that I'm thinking about it. I didn't buy enough pain meds. I do have a not a Paragork, an ether inhaler here. And what is, I haven't been looking at 102 immunity. It's still good enough. Take a pain med. Take that too. You mean you can kill them even if you are weak? How do you mitigate the damage from tier 4 dungeons? I'm getting destroyed every single time I miss my dodge. And that really made me rethink my build. Is strength and perception dumps better than agility? Not necessarily. Like, the way I look at it is if your plan is more of a blocking based build, then strength's gonna probably be better in some regards than a higher agility. My question to you would be, you did build for elusive, right? So elusive does 2 things for you. If you're building into agility and perception, perception stacks better with elusiveness. So if you have a higher perception, the dodge that you gain from elusive is higher. As of right now, I have 15 perception just like you do. And I'm gaining 9 dodge for each stack. Now this skill is great, but it also says that if you're standing in place, you're losing stacks. Whereas if you're moving, you're gaining stacks. So it's kind of hard to kind of keep it active. And the only thing I would say is if you're going into tier 4s earlier on your build, you're going to want to still try to pull enemies in groups of 1 to 2, 3 tops. If you go any higher than that, odds are elusive is going to fall off well before the enemies die. And if that happens, then you're for a world of hurt unless you got some other skill that helps you take less damage, or, you know, like this one, increase your dodge chance while increasing their fumble and decreasing their accuracy. If you can't offset these, or have a way to reset elusiveness with another skill like finisher or something like that, or have another skill like thirst for battle or something else that helps you mitigate damage and increase yours. But it just depends. Like, you gotta know what your build can take and how much punishment you can take before you really need to run away. Load from a save and then 2 more achievements for this character. Destroy the quest item and schematics. Hell yeah, Tachyon, bro. No, I was really just going for the counters and putting most of my points into warfare and dual wielding. Oh, so you're doing a dual wielding build? Okay. You said adrenaline rush? Yeah, adrenaline rush is amazing. But if you don't, okay. So you're dual wielding and you went for dodge. Keep in mind, if you only went warfare and dual wield, you're gonna want to at least get some points into athletics. At least my opinion. Every time if I'm doing something dodgy, I gotta at least get this skill. Otherwise, you are gonna take a lot of punishment. You can make a really, really tanky character, but in your case, you didn't put any points in vitality, so the whole berserker tradition with dual wielding isn't really gonna favor you much if you don't have enough HP to make that kind of like work without being dangerously low on HP. But I would at least put 3 points here into athletics. Get yourself that elusiveness unlocked. But there's nothing wrong with building around counter chance. I've done it before. It's amazing. Does a lot of damage. You just got to be ready for it, you know? Ori says, I'm pretty obsessed with fatigue resistance. And do you like it too? depends. I have to get fatigue resistance in certain aspects and certain builds. So certain builds like heavier armor stuff, I noticed that my fatigue racks up pretty quickly. This one here looks like my fatigue racked up fairly quick too. The higher level I become, though, I'm going to have more energy, and fatigue isn't going to be as much of a concern for this build. Like, fatigue resistance is 0. But I can always get a flag for that. Get a banner. There's a banner down here that helps me with fatigue if I need it. Will dodge build fail you? I mean, you will dodge now and tomorrow, but luck is not infinite. I mean, I've had better luck. I'll put it this way. I have way better luck with dodge than I've ever had with heavy armor. And it's not so much luck as much as it is just putting your points in the right places that's going to make it work, and putting unlocking certain skills that are going to help you benefit you more is the way I look at it. Like I said, if you got enough damage mitigating or maneuvering skills to prevent the enemy from hitting you, then you're going to be fine in most cases. Like I said, the human dungeon is going to put us through our ringer, and it's going to put this build to the test at the moment, because we do not have a damage mitigating skill, right? We have all attack skills. The only one that's damage mitigating kind of is Warcry, and that would just only if they get dazed, so they don't do a skill. They don't have the ability to attack us with skills. Otherwise, I have dash. That's about it. And Sekatos, hi Ma, how you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing, my guy? Try it out. Thank you. Absolutely. Give it a shot. Another thing you could do that it's just a singular point that would help you out would be our Brace for Impact. It's got a low cooldown and it lasts for 2 turns. And that 2 turns, if you're surrounded, could mean a lot for you. So keep that in mind. But yeah, counters are a lot of fun, bro. The more you counter, the more damage you can deal without even having to do anything else. If you aren't heavy into vitality, then you go for finisher. You can keep refreshing elusiveness. If you aren't heavy into vitality, and then you go for finisher and keep refreshing. Yeah, you can end up keep refreshing the elusive. Okay, guys, I think we're gonna head out. We're gonna rest up. Again, we're just gonna go down there and pre-clear the dungeon. So that means like just the first floor. This will also allow me to test the waters and fill the build out a little bit. Plates. I'll leave the plate behind since I'm not gonna bring any food. Another thing is I don't trust myself, so we're gonna bring in a cloak with me too. Jesus, click the thing. I'll do it like that. Okay. Got a moment. Nice. Let's put this away. Okay. I will set out. I will go to dinner with I will go dinner with you. Glorious victories, yay. If you aren't in a heavy, okay, we already read that. Okay, moving on. Oh, I could turn the speed back up too, chat. Let's see. 3x speed modifier. Like I said, I do things in my game since I'm playing permadeath that maybe most folks would probably not do. For instance, doing a pre-clear. I think most of y'all would probably just pop into that dungeon, not do a pre-clear, which is fine. I just don't want to die. And I don't want to, and I already know, because we already asked about it and talked to Laucrab or One-Eye Wigmar about it. So we know we're not going to get locked in place. So I can always escape if I need to. But I also like to get this contract down to a singular day. And with that being a singular day, there's nothing I can really do about it. I don't want to come down here, waste all my time, and come to find out I'm struggling really, really bad. Because if I'm struggling and everything is taking me forever to kill, and I'm having to like lure enemies one by one to make the encounters more doable, that's gonna be a problem. So in this case, I don't have a problem just coming in here, doing a pre-clear for at least one floor, then accepting the contract down to 1 day. So this gentleman, meow, gonna shout to get his attention and bring him over here. He's dazed. And now he's dead. But that was a pretty big hit against me. Now, shield enemies, I really, really, really can't stand. Get his attention too. Made him bleed. Nice. Easy peasy. Well, I just aggroed everybody. I don't know what I'm facing here. Everybody. I'm gonna probably net this dude. He's got a charge. Okay, can't do the sword skill just yet. What did I say I wanted? I wanted this one. I wanted this one. And that's gonna be... Shit, that's not gonna be 3 more level ups because it's strength, agility, perception. It'd be 16 by the time I get that. And that one won't unlock naturally. These are both gonna be level 16 skills. Ugh, that's not good. What about the... That one will unlock with 1 more level up though. That's good. It's probably gonna hurt. Should I seize him first or have him seize me first? He didn't do a seize? Alright, we're good now. I mean, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. We fought some tier 3 enemies up in there. Shite. I didn't even see that, dude. Oh, we're chasing down one guy just for another guy to show up. I got a beat out here. Okay. Dahiki, what's happening? No time to linger. We'll save you from them stuns. Oh, yeah. I have to get that skill unlocked anyway. But as of right now, I don't. I wanted to get something else. And this one's going to help us with our crit. If we can kill things faster than they can kill us, it's going to be great. Doing good. Just had a shopping spree in Bryn. Oh, you guys are doing the heart thing. I'll do the heart thing too. Yeah, let's just do it. Just shoot it all out there. Spam it. I don't even care. Doing good. I just had a shopping spree in Bryn. I went from mostly tier 2 items to tier 4 Scadian armor, and the heart spam. Gotta love it. Tier 4 skating and armor. Tier 5 ever flaming necklace. Tier 4 wolf brother belt. Tier 3 spiked club. And opening all 3 guild masters. And man, I hate myself for buying spice box. I could have maced the Nestrian two-handed mace with short about 800 gold. So I bought other things, and now I have 1.3k remaining. Also paid for the quartermaster's cart before shopping. No cleave? What do you mean? On this character? Yeah, there's no cleave skills for one-handed weapons. Oh yeah, well technically there is a cleave. It's this one. Doesn't that hit like 3 adjacent? Yeah. I might get that later, but at the moment I don't need it. I'm trying to do charging skills more often than anything else. Okay. Let's go inside. Let's find out how well this works out for us. Again, this is the first floor. Not trying to do anything crazy here. These 2 dudes aren't too bad. We're going to shout at them. 6. He's dead. He's dead. Dog's dead. I was worried, I think, for nothing. Okay, we got our first mace wielder. He does have skull crusher. So we want to position ourselves over here is what I'm thinking. Perfect. Dead. Cover's gonna be empty. Speaking of, okay, good. Nightstand, garbage. I should pick up a weapon, start breaking this stuff down. The heart spam, I love it, bro. No nakamas? What's a nakama? Miss nakamas. What's that? Wow, nasty fencer damage. Are the guys around the quartermaster always attack? What? The guys around quartermaster always attack me? Wizard and swordsman? Around the quartermaster? What are you talking about? The guys around quartermaster always attack me. What do you mean? 3 companion? Oh, for Leaf. Yeah, they're always gonna attack you, bro. I think the only times that you cannot get attacked is if you pay the guys a bunch of more money. But why would you want to do that? You already paid Varen 1,000 gold to come down here to pay these guys off? No, just no. You're better off killing them off. And usually, I don't like to be I don't like to be close to them. You've probably seen me do it. I will try to throw or shoot an arrow or what have you at those dudes first. Hey, bro, I like your vibe. I appreciate it. I hear that a lot. I'm glad that the vibe's coming across. Well, welcome on in, bro. Welcome on in. Nakama is what Luffy calls his crew. That's what I thought. But what's the miss Nakamas? Luffy from One Piece. Nakama says to his friends in the Latin dub. Well, he says it a lot too. I've seen it in yeah. So I get that. But what's the miss? I don't know what that one means. Let's see. Do not step on the traps. Now we got a couple dudes behind this door. We're gonna get their attention. I'm gonna do 7-6, shout, unlock, stab, 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 stab. So good. I didn't even have to. I didn't have to come here, bro. I didn't have to do it. I didn't catch that. I got a new follower, Sumo69. Welcome on into the channel. You said need the test. If I aggro guards, well, with activating Mighty Swing, I might as well smack the wizard before he could even cast spells. Like I said, second toast, I usually just throw something to aggro them before even engaging in that little talking conversation. If you can shoot them from afar, you get the jump on them versus going there and having to be right next door to them. Like, there's no escape from that. You're just there. I'm from Argentina, but I use a translator to talk to you because I like your video. Okay, Tahika, I knew that much. I knew that much. So I don't know what the miss one was. This is why I see One Piece with Latin dubbing. I got you. No big deal. Hi, it's me, the idiot from YouTube that only build counter and warpath for sumo. It's not bad. There's nothing wrong with building for counter at all. There's nothing wrong with it. I think the only thing you're missing out on is a good defensive skill. And that's where, like, I think as soon as you can get a defensive skill unlocked, you get it unlocked quickly. So in my case, with the way I'm doing the thing, the quickest I can get a defensive skill, well, elusive. I can get another defensive skill unlocked earlier, but the quickest I can get elusive unlocked was level 14, which is my next level up. So again, I'm building for dodge, so I like this skill a lot. Helps me maintain being upfront and personable with all these enemies without having to worry about taking too many hits, because I'll have to dodge most of them or force them to fumble. One or the other. And our base dodge isn't too bad right now. It's like 38, and when I have the fencer stance on, it goes up even higher. Another 5%, so 43. Sumo, brother, look at you go! He gifted 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Amazing. I appreciate that. Holy. So tier 1 sub to Broken Perfectly. Tier 1 sub to Presto Cream. Splint 671. Sheep with Powers. And Rosaphim. Low-key been watching you on YouTube recently, so thank you so much for the guidance. Ancient One. You're welcome. And thank you so much for the support, man. I appreciate that. Use the translate. This is why I see One Piece with Latin dubbing. I appreciate that. It's awesome. Well, if you have any other questions, concerns, man, just let us know. Between me and the community, we'll got your back. Let's move this stuff over here, chat. But again, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Oh, unlock a random emote? Damn, the height train got up to level 2 right off the bat. Look at that. That's got me a new emote. Nice. Unlockables. Is that the pick one? Unlock now. I don't know what this is. How do you do this? Sumo just subscribed. Oh, perfect. Oh yeah, if you haven't done so already, absolutely. Hey Drax, how's it going today? Good morning. Why is this not working? There we go. And Sumo subscribe with Prime. Chova, good morning. Welcome on in. Good days today, guys. Good days. Is it possible to reset skills in this game? It isn't, Ian. Unfortunately, the devs aren't going to add it either. The most you're going to be able to get is a reset via a mod. That's about it. I know people out there want to reset, and I get it. Dead. Dead. I'm just too strong right now. Oh, he used a potion of restoration. Always. Honestly, didn't think that was gonna work. I figured he was gonna poke me. I don't know what I had to fear. see. 7. Shout. Good counter. Some really good damage. Is it possible to... Oh, I already read that one. Got a turret. Leave it on the ground for right now. We will be coming back. Chest, grab. I'm gonna move this to somewhere. Nightstand. Same idea. Move it over. More gold. There's like 4 enemies up in here. Okay. I'm trying to think which way to... Okay. Ooh. Do I do it? Do I just open this door up? "15 turns. Oh, just dogs. I kind of thought it might be dogs. Feel bad, kind of. Let's see here. What potion do you use? Clear vision? I'm gonna try it. Oh, I didn't mark. Dang, so good. God, man, it's so good. Fencer builds are just solid. Open the hype chest. Oh, I got a little dog with a that's laughing. Nice. Is it possible? 3 enemies, still a nightmare to be in this game. It gets better. Certain builds that you'll play, you'll be like, this is so good. Other ones you put together and you don't really feel the benefit of it all. The dagger wielder guy, I'm not really a big fan of. So here's what my thought is. Let them get close. 6, 7, shout, unlock. He needs to be netted. Pointless for him to elusive with a net on. This is not going to benefit him much. All right, chests, unlock. Loot everything I can. Move this here, move that there. Nightstand and cupboard. I can't understand English, but I'll watch the live stream again when it's uploaded with subtitles with automatic translation that YouTube offers. I will be able to know what it tells me. Isn't there like a live translate now with certain devices? I thought there was a thing like that. Like Samsung had like live translate. A live translate refers to real-time translation of speech or text, typically using AI tech, allowing for instant communication in different languages. It's a feature found in various apps and devices, including Google Translate and Samsung Galaxy phones. I would look into doing something like that, honestly, if you want to be more engaged in the live streams. Maybe I should I just chat that up? Here, let me type that again, and then if he, just in case he can't. Oh shit! Google. Sorry, live translate. Can I copy that? Oh, it's a link for it. This is the AI talking about it. So, geez, click. Do that. Copy. I can't do it. That's too many letters. There we go. That's what I would do, honestly. I don't know how well that works. In fact, it'd be nice. Maybe I'll later today, if I remember, I'll look into it. That way, for anybody that wants to do some sort of live translate, they can just download an app or something like that. Okay, since we got the upstairs clear, I may as well just leave with the loot in hand, you know what I mean? And then we'll come back later. So, items to take with me. Put that over. This, reorganize. Put this to here. Let's see, what do we got? Learn the English. Don't be rude about it. I don't know any other language than English, so like that's like, you know, no. You know what I mean? I already loot that? I did. Let's see. Mine ward leaks. We can bring back food with us. Long flails. We got that cabbage. Most of this stuff has just been food. Yeah, basically. Potatoes and everything else. What is my immunity stuck at? 100%? Then I'll bring all this back and we'll actually make some food that's going to help us with our immunity. All right, let's get out of here. We'll come on back. Okay, cool. Like I said, that was not bad. The test of this build was really solid. Tier 3. Sometimes the tier 3s, you get into the tier 3s. Okay, here's the report. It's locked. It locked me in conversation. I fought them off, but at 25 health, God got second wind, and now I'm at nearly half health. Lost Yorgi's grace too, so it went pretty well, but could have been better. Hey, at least you lived. Nothing wrong with that. I think the problem I have is like you get locked into a confrontation with them being super close to you, which is the problem. Because that can definitely do a number on a character if they're not used to taking on enemies that close. It doesn't allow you a chance to really buff up prior to attacking them. And that's why I just like gave up on it. And I was like, you know what? If I can engage with these guys on my terms, then I'm going to do that. So I just started throwing things at them to engage from a distance or shoot them with an arrow or something. Or if you're a mage, you can shoot them with a bolt of fire, jolt, whatever the case may be. The live translation is not available to me, only when the live is already uploaded. No, live it's no, it's like a program. There we go. I've never tried it. My armor is only my armor only lost 6 points, so it's great. And I found out that leeches boost immunity. Yeah, there was a combination that we tried early on in the game that worked out pretty well. I haven't done it in a while, but it was to use leeches in combination with, what was that one drug? Smoking mix. If you use those in combination, then the leeches help offset what the smoking mix provides. So I think the smoking mix drops immunity, leeches give you immunity, so it kind of offsets each other. Okay, so let's slide everything over that's food related. What can I make? Which one's better? That one's 7, that one's 6, probably this one. Eat. Can I do it again? I want to move these over because they don't spoil. Have another leek. Perfect. Eat. That's a fruit. We'll just go ahead and eat it. Do have this. Yeah. Does this ring need to be repaired? It does not. Slide the ring over, the enchanting scroll over, the brandy. What was in here? Slide this over. I don't need the oil bottle, so that can go moved over here. Smoke bomb. I'm keeping it with me, and that's just food. So harvest. Slide the food over. I barely used anything. It's great. And in terms of gear, 106, 36, 44, 130, 128. I think I got some repair kits up in here, or repair pieces. That's 6 durability to the armor. 73. A little leather piece? I got a couple of them. Let's use the bigger one. That should be plenty. Now it's easier, cheaper to repair it. As far as a repair kit, it seems not really worth using it for that much durability lost. 28, 47, 128. I'll just repair it. Put that back. Put this away. That away. All right, same idea. Rest up until 6. We're gonna eat. We are just going to do fried eggs. Should I do it again? I'll grab a bite to eat. I'll buy something. Alrighty then, Mr. Wigmar. Let's go for something that's not too pricey, but that does a decent amount. Like this one's 32. I'll do it. Okay. Already removed that map. Save and exit. Down to 1 day. Mr. Wigmar. 3 days. We gotta reload. One day. I guess from here, the easiest trip to make would be to actually talk to Old Tot. He'll send us down there. Give me a ride. What is this foul magic? You talking about me resetting things to 1 day? That magic? It's the, yes, okay, so the foul magic is just this. We reset it to 1 day for the simple fact of the matter is this. If you reset it to 1 day, there's 2 things that happen. 1 is you can get more money, and 2 is if you get it down to a singular day, it doesn't detract from your reputation. If you fail, let's say you renegotiate, but you still have 3 days of the contract, you do get a little bit more money, but you've essentially failed negotiations, and you lose reputation. You lose, I think, 50 rep every failed negotiation you've done. I prefer to keep my reputation higher, but also get a lot more money. Doing it for 1 day is a lot more money and no reputation lost. But yeah, that's why, you know, dialogue choices, that was a different thing. That was me turning in a jewelry or whatever, Morian. But yeah, it's essentially that. It's usually the better way of doing it. Most of your dungeons that you're going to dive into, you're going to clear in less than a day anyway, so you may as well just do it. That's the way I look at it. I got in Sumo, if you haven't seen it, I got some guides on my YouTube channel, and one of those does cover contracts. It's in my 30 days of guides, so you'd have to, you know, scroll through some guides. I think I did it about halfway or towards the first couple of episodes or days. Like, I don't know, 30 days of guides guide, fucking whatever, day 10 or some shit. I don't know. All right, chat. Good. Down to the basement. Oh, what? It reset. What are the odds? It reset. That doesn't happen at all. More loot, I guess. Yeah. Ah. Well, we already know we can handle this. It's just annoying. What? Man. Mm-hmm. Speed run that day, dungeon in 1 day now? I know. I freaking know. I miss the old days where you could just feast on mushrooms alone. Oh, wait. I found myself running back for cheese most of the time due to starvation. Dude, I used to eat cheese. I used to just only survive on cheese with this game. I mean, we're doing well. Just annoying. I'm probably gonna get locked in now. Nope. Okay. What's the situation going on here? I don't know. It doesn't even tell me. I'm guessing nothing. Son of a gun. But seriously, what are the odds, bro? It just resets on you. God dang. All right, well, at any rate, what are we doing here? Kill the gang's leader. Alright, I'm gonna find the basement. I got 4 over here. Get their attention. 6, 7, 3. I don't have my net on me. Still confused. Wish I could just equip it and toss the other one off, but it won't let me. Dead. What's in here? Okay, that'll work. Picked up the nets. That's the net I had. He didn't throw a net at me, actually. Not a big deal. Okay. Moving on. Ouch. My dog. 2 macemen! The macemen are here! Come get them! I only want to do 1 mace man. He's stunned. Ouch. He got away with that. Not a big deal. Second maceman. Get his attention. Always. Dead. Dead. I don't know why I threw. Pick it back up. Where's this leading me to? A kitchen. Eh? Move it on. Aha! The floor below. Oh, that's a lot. Shout it out loud. Probably gonna be a bunch of dogs. And an archer. Wees. Nice. Okay, downstairs we go. Like, it's going smooth. It's like butter, bro. It's like a truck searching for desolate quarry. Oh, the quarry? You can buy the map and you'll usually find tell you where the quarry is at. Both these are broke. I don't need it. Let's go this way. Shout. Wait. What's injured right now? Let's do 6, 7, 3. Open. Dun dun dun. Anyway, more vitality. Elusiveness. I don't even really need it right now, but we're taking it. Hungry. How hungry though? 25. This recovers 32, so we're gonna wait until we actually need to eat. I'm in pain. No longer. I see a Magoo.
Let's see here. 6, 7. Dead. You got a lucky hit. Little turd burglar. Okay. Purse. Go ahead and merge those together. Toss this away. No, wrong move. I meant to do this. Ah! What do you think, chat? It's doing pretty good, right? This boss room. I see him. Don't worry, I got a net. I got this. I got this. Hola! On the 27th, it will be 1 month since the last game update. Oh, it's only been a month, though. That's not too bad. That last month, though, was honestly just... the last update was just a bug fixing update. We've been hearing though June, sometime in June, probably the update. All right, let's see how this works, chat. So I got my elusive skill. Pop this, pop that. Shout. Everybody's so dead. Voice. Now we can take our time. Not like we really need to take our time, but we can. We got more food. Bookcase is empty. Got a bucket. Wormwood. Barrel's gonna be empty. And a leak. 85 durability on my sword. Let's see. Ooh, got an amulet. I'll put it somewhere. Alderan pickled cabbage. Nightstand. Got a bolt of cloth. Wow. 2 deer antlers there. Barberries. Tomatoes. Got a door. More food. Food for days. Gold. Gold. Avoid the trap. Probably more food there. Gooseberries. Onions. Apple. Durability's down. I'm still 85. Pupper dogs! Do 6, 7, 8. Who do appreciate? Please. Saiga horns that time. Have to go, Akbal. Have a nice day. You too, Deaky. You too. Take care, brother. Mancatcher netting their own dog never fails to make me... I know, right? It's so nice. Because he uses a sword in the shield... Wait. In the shield square? Is that why he's so awesome? Just because of that one thing. Mancatcher fortified. Got some more gold. The rack's empty. Cupboard. Got some jewels. The jewels go in here. Plate I don't need any longer. We won't be using... I'll be putting that in my offhand eventually. North? Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I got... Alright, dogs again? It is dogs indeed. matter. Every dog is dead. That's broken. All right. Back towards the entrance over here. Oh wait, that's crazy. I didn't even know you can put gems in the part. Yes. You can put gems, little trinkets and baubles, I guess, in here. Pretty nice. All right, we already know the swordsman is the hardest enemy we're facing here. Nice. Woo. Feeling good. Got it? It's for the basement at least. All right, back up to the first first floor. We already looted those. Hello, dogs. Ta-da! Be careful, he says. There we go. Break this. Break that. Ooh, fancy shield. I can't carry half of these items. Oh, also, you can put gaming dice in there too. It's not really worth that much. Oh, there's a trap there. Wow. Let's go ahead and disarm that. In fact, what's my evasion? Oh, I got 100% evasion now, so it's all good. Oops. Ah, woo. Same trap. I can't carry all these items. I'm gonna be honest. It's way too much. So I don't want to take multiple trips either, since it's so far away. Boots. We're gonna use the leather scales on the boots. It's back to 110 durability. Got a rack with nothing. Barrel with nothing. This is the food chambers. Barrel, empty wardrobe. Ooh. Fish and veggies. And another treatise. I guess the reset of the dungeon wasn't really that big of a deal, considering how much more stuff is in here. Yeah, bad. This one can be used right there. Bow bandit, man catcher. More popper dogs? Say it ain't so. Nicely done. That one's broken. More water. The rack is empty. This seems like a really big. Oh, got a buckler. That's kind of worth something. Let's do 7, and then we're gonna rush them. 6, 4, just like that. Got a purse. Ah, I'll come back for later. Beats. 6, 7, 4. Oh no! Jeez. Go ahead and take. I can't loot anything more. I'm too full. Then we have one more section, I think, and then we should be done here. Another golden talisman. Food is empty, and that's the entrance. Okay. There's way too much stuff in here, chat. Lots and lots of food. These guys are eating very, very well. I don't know what to take back with me. Read these two. Where's my bag? Urban satchel, throw this on. Put this over here. Bring those items, obviously. Smoke bomb, keeping that, keeping the books. Keep the food. I'll probably just leave the food behind. I don't want to make multiple trips for the food. That's too much. Way too much. Which stat is better? Scale with sword, strength, or agility? I think, honestly, agility. Personal preference. Swords have usually a innately high counter chance, and their skills have a lot of counter chance. But like two-handed swords do have a lot of skills, like I think this one, where it kind of scales a little bit more with strength, because it's based on staggers. And if you look at the wiki, most of the skills that will apply stagger to an enemy scale off of strength. But I still think that agility and strength are kind of both have their places, because like for two-handed swords in general, having a high counter chance and a high strength chance will increase your block, will increase your counter, allowing you to use skills like parry more often. And then skills like this helps reduce all the cooldowns, and for each enemy staggered, you're going to gain additional benefits. So it just depends. And even with swords, like this skill here will increase your counter chance for each enemy hit. So again, if you had a high counter to begin with, great stuff. But this one doesn't really benefit much from the strength aspect unless you're trying to block. But better for agility, I think, for this one. Wow. So chat, there's way too much here. The sausages I like. I'm gonna keep those because you know, a little bit of lentils and some sausage, you can easily make a food out of that. So I'm definitely bringing it with me. Anything alcohol related that I can throw into my satchel will do. The other food, I'll probably just leave it behind. I just cannot be bothered to do loot goblin stuff today. I guess we're keeping this purse on me. So this is full. I'll pick up everything that I can along the way, and we'll start offloading as we need. So crowns, 38 moonstone goes into the bag. That's cheap. I don't need it any longer. Can merge these two together. Saves a slot. What else? Got an apple, a bow pendant, another apple, a pear, a wire. I could just eat those things up to get my immunity up. Let's just do that. Anything that we see that's food related, I can just eat right now, because those do help with immunity. Another apple, a carrot. Oh, I threw up. I ate too much. Raspberry I could eat without a problem. The recipes don't sell that great. I got this new idea from watching your stream, which is... What's the new idea? I'm going to build a dual-wielding electric sword. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. We've done that before. It's actually solid. So if you're going to do a dual-wielding electric sword, These two skills is all you really need. And these two skills. You wouldn't really have to invest much more than that. It's 4 points, and you're gonna get Seal of Power. With Electro, it's gonna help you add more electromagnetic power, 20% weapon damage dealt to shock, and you know, the backfire and then fumble reduction. You got Body and Spirit, so using your spell. So this is great because it has a very, very low cooldown. You use it a couple of times and you're gonna max out your damage against the enemies. You could get Impulse too, but you don't really need it. Just use this a couple times as enemies are coming close to you. Apply your 2 swords with Electro. You're gonna be hitting super freaking hard. This one obviously increases weapon damage again, also reduces enemies' shock resistance, which is again more weapon damage essentially. Weapon damage here, crit chance, stacks 3 times. That is what, 9 additional crit chance and 24 weapon damage, something like that. But yeah, very, very straightforward, very easy build to do. And then go pretty heavy into dual wielding. I would even say put a couple points in here. You don't really need to put points in the swords. Dual wielding by itself is fine. But yeah, it's solid. Anytime you put like a magic together with like dual wielding, it applies it to both weapons and hits like a truck. Another apple. Eats. 99 immune. Hourglass, base lard, merge, pop-up. To the dungeon? Wait. Let's see, a beet. I'm pretty sure a beet is for immunity. We got radish, that's immunity. Garlic, that's immunity. Cabbages is immunity. Immunity is up to 104. It's not really moving very well, is it? Oh, I didn't wait long enough. Ow! Now I lost my immunity again because I threw up. This is not really working in my favor, is it? Stop it. Alright, we have Mind Wards. We've got a bottle of oil. We've got large plates. The Magenta Fortified. Slide that one over here. Ta-da! We've got another healing salve. A bandage, soldier's bow, a beet. Back up to 104 immunity. I gotta make sure that we're not like throwing up. That's the problem I'm having. I do the same, not gonna lie. Just overeat and then throw up all the time. I keep doing it. Just trying to slowly get more immunity up. Why? Here's an apple. Let's see, gooseberries. They don't apply actual food. Onion. I don't know if this one's gonna be 100% evasion. It is, but it doesn't matter. 2 potatoes. I don't think. What do the potatoes do? Just decrease morale. Let's see, immunity. Wait. Wait, I probably could have just made food at this rate and cooked it all up instead of doing this. It's all good though. It doesn't even matter. Cabbages. We'll eat one right now. Walk. Eat it again. Walk. Eat it again. Bolt of cloth and golly. Deer antler sell for 80. Bolt of cloth sells for a lot, but also takes up a lot of room. This one does not sell for much. That'll be like I think 15%. Get this food easy. Bolt of cloth. Much more kind of store. I can't store any more alcohol beverages. Saigo horns? Ooh. I could get rid of... What's that? 40? I can get rid of this. Let's do the Saigo horns and let's get out of here. There is more valuable stuff, weaponries, that I could sell to make even more money. And if we were wanting to be loot goblins today, we could easily do that. I just don't feel like wasting my time with it. Can't let it go to waste. I want to make sure it's better to go heavy helmets. I want to make sure it's better to go heavy helmets, medium armor, and light gloves and shoes, right? No. 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 This is usually the get up that I do for my light armor. I mean, you could technically swap the helm out and the gloves out for like a medium or a heavy, as I don't think those ones decrease dodge. There's another way, I haven't done it, but you can do medium and still have dodge. I'm just reading things online and come up with validate. They come validate with you. Oh, no, you're good. I mean, I'm sure it can work. I just haven't built that way. So I have to base it on my experience. In my experience, I just do this way. Now that I think about it, what was the technical problem with last stream? I have no idea. The computer just wanted to be dumb. That's all I can think of. I think it started off, the problem probably started off with my mic not working. So I think I just screwed my computer. I don't know. I unplugged my mic, plug it back in, which then, I don't know, inadvertently caused my camera to stop functioning, right? So I unplugged the camera, plugged that back in, and then that one was probably having issues where it was trying to reconnect and do its thing, which probably caused more problems because Windows just doesn't know how to handle that. I don't know. At the end of the day, I have no clue. I didn't do anything. I tried the stream last night with Terraria, and that one went well, so I didn't change anything today. Today, I just let everything kind of like load up and not try to load up 20 different things right as soon as the computer started, which is what I did yesterday. So maybe that's part of it. Just let everything kind of like, because you have the startup apps that do their thing. And here I am loading up more things to add to the mix. I don't know. But I don't know. Like I said, I'm sure that whatever the thing that you read online is fine. But I've never really had an issue. I like going for this. I know it's very low on protection, very low physical resistance, but I like it because of crit chance and crit efficiency with 8% dodge chance. So you can get dodge on your helm, you can get dodge on your chest, and dodge on your boots. You can get dodge on a belt if you're looking to build into dodge this way. You could also do, I like Tide gloves. I'm doing like things for crits and crit efficiency. So Tide gloves are based on crit efficiency. You can get a belt that has crit efficiency, and all of those things can really help with your damage. Do they do much for dodge? Not really. But I think with this particular build, I'm thinking Fencer Doublet, which is a pretty decent amount of counter chance, as well as block, I think, and dodge. I know it has a lot of dodge on it, but that chest that I'm talking about, the Fencer Doublet, it's really hard to find. I'll probably go with like an Aristocrats, which gives us reduced cooldowns, or the Scarhog, which has very low protection but a lot of crits. That one's a scary one to move around with. You're more of a glass cannon than anything else, so I got to play my cards right if I do that. Claim the Z reward. This should bring us over to Amity though. I'm back. Had to go take the dog for a walk. Well, welcome back, Rocket. So fixed it by restarting, I guess, but I'm not going to restart my stream. I have an issue every time I restart a stream or close it down and bring it back up. People leave, bro, and they don't come back. So it's annoying. I guess we go back to Britain after this. Let's repair all the rings, though. I don't think I grabbed that survival book now that I think about it. Did I? I did not grab the survival treaties too. That sucks. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's true. I have a memory of a gold thing. Yes. Yeah. 120. Ooh, yeah, those are a little pricey. Ooh. Let's do some repairing, chats. Let's see here. Repair kit. Apply there. Cloth. Apply here. More cloth to there. More cloth to there. Leather. Which one's worse? This recovers 15. That'd be fully repaired. And then go here. Almost repaired. Ta-da! We did it. Slide this. Put that over. I read that, didn't I? Oh, I need an ID scroll. I think that needed to get repaired. It did. We got more food. Okie dokie. Let me talk with Leaf. I gotta turn his contract in. Or not Leaf. I gotta turn his contract in anyway. 7-second eyes off screen and I forgot. Exactly. I mean, it's so bad for me too. Like, I go to read something and I get caught up in a conversation with one individual and I completely forget about talking with the other individual. And then I'm like, oh, right. I was going to show something off and it's the whole thing. 870. Hey, the fence is unlocked. We've done it. I did it. Hit Amity. Let's go. If we wanted to, we could try to tackle the Manticore right now, but I'm not going to do that just yet. Do I need any drugs? Paragorks are always nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pain meds. Pain meds. What do you have for sale? Cabbages, heated. Lockpicks. Okay. I guess we go back to Bryn and sell stuff off. I don't know if it'd be appropriate right now to head to Denbray. Denbray's got 2 tier 3s and a tier 4. Could probably do that and get away with it. Got 247 fodder. I don't have a whole lot of cash, and I know that Bryn is only at 38.89 or 43.89. Let's just go to Bryn. I'll sell stuff off again. I'll have her do her unfamiliar turf when we get down there. Hit the road, Jack. Is the fence unlocked? He is. We just unlocked him just now. And it is, what time is it? 12. It's afternoon. Take the valuable items. There we go. Excuse me. All right, I guess the first stop up should be to talk with... I guess it doesn't really matter who I talk with. They won't reset until 10 o'clock the next day anyway. So we'll pop in here, talk with the pawn shop. See if we happen to have a tier 5 saber or tier 5 something or another. Let's see. Tier 5. Negative 8 accuracy. We have a tier 5 captain waistband. But I think I don't want to go with the captain's waistband this time around. I am thinking we're going to keep it with like the duelist set. So no upgrades here. I think it'd be pointless to talk to Burn. Yeah. Moving on. I should have bought... I'm so silly. I should have bought some commodities if I was heading all the way down here. Could have got the wood and the charcoal. It's okay. It's fine. Those are ancient coins. What do ye have for me? Tier 4 with crit efficiency and spell energy cost. We have a tier 5 knightly poleaxe. What else we got? Nothing. Tier 5 flame bag. Pretty cool stuff, but nothing for us. You've got nothing. I don't think this guy ever has any commodities. No. Next shop up should be the jeweler. We're probably gonna burn through his inventory really quickly. Okie dokie, Mr. Jeweler. Sell. Sell. Okay. And that gave us how much gold? 47.49. Can you tell what level an item is? How can you tell? Oh, simple as this. Top right corner, IV. That'd be a tier 4. I don't know why I'm pointing at the screen like you can see me pointing. But yeah, top right of the top right. So this is tier 4, tier 4, tier 4, tier 4, tier 4. If I go in here, you'll be able to see, like, hover over this. It shows you a tier 2, the very top right corner. It's nice to know, yeah. If you don't look there, you're like, oh, yeah, makes sense. You can also, if you talk with like the merchants here, and you hover over about the trader, he will tell you what tier equipment he will sell. So in this case, it's tier 2 to tier 4. If we go up one more reputation, we'll go from tier 2 to tier 5. Gives you an idea on, like, if you're like, hey, I only got tier 2 equipment, Bryn is at this reputation level, I know for a fact I can come down here and get up to a tier 3 or up to a tier 4 or up to a tier 5. It allows you to come back. It kind of lets you know when to come back to Bryn to do some upgrades. I never would have noticed those Roman numerals unless someone pointed it out. That's fair. That's fair. The next stop up, for anybody that may not know, you guys know about the ancient coins, right? I know some new folks that are in chat. So the ancient coins, you can sell these to people, and that's cool. Don't ever do it. Come down to the Bank of Bryn and instead speak with this man right there, and then just exchange them. It's a exchange rate of 1 to 4, so 1 ancient coin equals 4 gold coins. Deal. And that's 13. 400 gold coins, or however much it was, for 13.16. Fantastic. Does anyone else know where I can find the healing salve recipe? That's one of those ones that's kind of complicated because it's random. I just can't stop learning. I believe, isn't the healing salve recipe located in the leprosarium? This place right here. It's random. Don't look at my map and assume it's there all the time. It could be anywhere. I think anywhere on, you know, this parts of the map here. I don't know if it can go all the way down here, but it can be anywhere in the northern section at least. But that's a leprosarium. I'm pretty sure that's where you get it. It's so unreliable to just go for that recipe because it's so far out of the way. You don't know where it could be. Good luck. Feels like I'm growing another brain. That wouldn't be too bad. It'd be a little unsightly, I'm sure, but... Oh, don't talk. Hey, just found a campsite. Didn't even mean to. Before that guy closes, let's go talk with this dude here. He buys stuff pretty decent. Okay, so sell. He's broke. Wine. Should sell wine next. Thank you. You're welcome, Plapper. You're welcome. Okay, we're gonna sell this. We're gonna sell that. We are gonna go here. We're gonna go there. We're gonna go like this. Sell. Oh, sold the wrong thing. It was an ID scroll. It wasn't an enchanting scroll. I gotta stop messing around. Sell. Good enough. Yeah, to find healing salve recipe myself, you yet to find the healing salve recipe yourself. Idiot with the bell is so annoying. Only reason I play Stoneshard muted. That's hilarious. Just mute it when you get here. Next shop would be this gentleman for 522. Boom, we're up to... We started off with like 2 grand and we've made so much money. 9,388. Very, very nice. Realistically, I only need 2 more upgrades. Well, sorry, 3. I'm gonna keep these rings. Upgrade. Up. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5 upgrades. I'm sorry, 5 upgrades. So a little bit more than 10 grand worth of money there. Well, now what am I gonna do now? Do I need any more healing supplies? Oh, you know what we could do? Why is that? Is that more money than it was before? I think I can make this one right now, right? Spice box. I can make this one right now. I'll just do it. I got money. Let's just do it. What does RoT mean? It means right on target. It's a certain skill. So if you ever see somebody playing a right on target build or a RoT build, we're essentially talking about this one skill. And there's a reason why we build around the use of this one skill. It's just a certain play style, and it just revolves around using one-handed weapon. Doesn't matter what slot you're in. The idea is that you have one-handed weapon here, and the offhand is free. So it doesn't matter what side it is. So long as the offhand is free, you're going to get an additional bonus. It says if equipped with a one-handed melee weapon, While the second weapon slot is empty, you will grant you additional bonuses. And that list right there is main hand efficiency, weapon damage, armor penetration, less fumble, less damage taken, less ability energy cost. And you can see that actively over here on your combat sheets. So if I open up my inventory, I have this one weapon on. The moment I put something else on, let's not do this. Let's do like a net. Since if I put a weapon there, it considers it dual wielding. Put a net there. You'll notice that I have 120 weapon damage. Goes down to 112. So you gain this bonus by being essentially a fencer. And you can do this with a dagger. You can do it with a mace. You can do this with an axe. It doesn't have to be specifically a sword. We're just doing a right on target sword build. You can do a right on target, you know, name the weapon. But yeah, you might think it's weird because you're only having like, you're only doing it this way, but it's not. It makes total sense. And then, like I said, the only reason to use the sword in one hand or another is simply the way it looks, right? If we do it this way, hold the sword down. If you do it this way, hold the sword up. Looks kind of cool that way. Your thirst should stop or even be reduced in the heavy rains. Come on, just open up your mouth, catch some drops of rain. Unless rain is poisoned, of course. That's funny. Alrighty then. So we got lots of gold. Make sure all my... Oop, I didn't want to move that over already. Let's make sure these... There's nothing else inside. Oh my god, we got more to sell. Holy... What? What's in here? Oh my goodness. Yeah, we got more money. And I should be able to craft this up. I can indeed. Immunity shouldn't be that big of an issue anymore. Because now if I sleep up for like 12 hours, it's 12 points of immunity added to my character. Very nice. The only other thing I would need would be the spice box, which is like another 1,000 gold or so. But I need ginger root times 2, leeks times 2, garlic times 1, I guess. 2 onions and a spice box. It's not that difficult to obtain, and it would increase my expiration time by 100% for everything. And then cooking in the camp replenishes sanity, the amount depending on the recipe's complexity. Let me rest up until 6. Let me write this down on what I need. I'm gonna forget what it is. Oh, what was it again? I already forgot. Ginger root times 2. Leeks times 2. Garlic times 2. Onion times 2. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, fish brain. Sumo, I get you, bro. Perfect. Keep going. So we know where to find all this stuff. The first one, I think the shop here sells the garlics and the onions that we're gonna need. What you got? 1 garlic. I guess technically speaking, I already had 1 garlic already, so I just needed 1. So garlic's off the list. Those are the onions, right? That's a beet. Ah, it's not an onion. Onions are white. Or I don't know what leeks. Okay, well, not a big deal. Why are you always using that hat? For the dodge, the crit, and the crit efficiency. I'm sorry it looks dumb. but I like the extra crit chance and crit efficiency alongside the dodge chance. Ginger roots, we needed 2. Spice box for 950. So spice box check, ginger check, leek check. I just need 2 onions. I know, it looks silly. Until the developers come up with a brand new hat that's light armor, that's awesome. I would love, honestly, to use the antler one because it looks dope as hell, but the stats on it are trash. That's a fruit vendor. This is a cheese vendor. No, it looks great. Sure it does. You ain't gotta like lie to me about it. Breaking over here with a feather in my cap, looking so suave. So demure, what do they say? 2 onions. I think that's everything. Cool. Now I just gotta go back to the jewelers and sell off the other little trinkets things that we got. Nice. So now our spoil timer is 100% extra. Down here. That noise scared me. It's awesome. It looks French, like a French hat. Kind of, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. You know, it feels like one of those gestures, though. You know. All right. Oh, he hasn't reset yet. Let's just walk back and forth. We'll get him reset here in a second. Why don't you equip the sword on your main hand? You're using it offhanded all the time? Min, it's simple. It's looks. We said this earlier, like 5 minutes ago, but it's all about looks. It's either poking up or poking down. And that's for both ways. Chat and me, I think we just like the look of it better this way. Okay, he got his inventory reset. Do I want to keep keep 1 ruby with me? That's perfect. There we go. Got some more money. I think that's it. We should be good to go. So Denbray is the next destination. Or the final destination. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know. Get it? Because there's a movie. Final Destination. You kids might be too young. I don't know. Alright, let's do this thing. So, I need to craft this up first. Ta-da! I've done it! I did it. The only other thing I'm missing would be the wheels and an additional chest. That's it. That's all we're missing. Outside of that, we'd be perfectly fine with what we have. Chicken coop, 2 eggs to eat. Spoiled, rotten. Wish I could just make something. All right, let's head out. Vernon, storm to hit the road, mate. That's so, that was like two accents in one, maybe? I don't know. It sounded horrible. Ancient knowledge. There's one on screens. There's a new one. A new what? What did I say? What are you talking about? Oh, there's a new Final Destination. Oh, really? That's funny. I get it. I get the joke, Mom. Your character is on Final Destination. I hope not. I hope not. It should just be, we're on next destination. We're not on Final Destination just yet. We haven't cheated death enough to force death to take our hand. Have you anything for sale? What about ye, Leaf? Do you have anything? Nothing? And we gotta send her on her way. Unfamiliar turf. Go do your thing. Storage. We're gonna need to purchase some more fodder before we leave here today. Gold, toss it over, toss this over. Same idea as before. We're going to be taking on dungeons. The first two aren't going to be terrible. Though I want a couple more healing stuff. And splints maybe? Well, I got this for, I don't really need a splint then. Okay, let's go ahead and double check our gear. Make sure it's fully repaired. The boots. Repair that. Got my smoke just in case. And we've got 400 some odd crowns. So the first order of business is to rest up until whatever time I deem necessary. 1600 hours maybe. We're gonna eat 4 eggs. Can I make anything? Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you here. What's the Aldorian cabbage? Honey and carrot? That's actually a really cheap recipe to make. So long as you can get the honey. How hungry am I now? 4%? A little thirsty too. We're gonna take on the human dungeon, which is gonna be right there. And since we had such a good time last time taking on humans, we're just gonna pop in there willy-nilly, no care in the world, with a 1-day contract. So save, exit, do what we did last time with the ancient knowledge that we have gained, and get this down to 1 day. Hello. Oh, warm welcome for once. I'll take any job that pays. Stolen shipment. I got your back. That is 3 days. We don't want that. And what kind of situation? I know it's in my asthma. Where is it coming from, though? Dunbury. It's coming from the catacombs, which is the proselyte dungeon. So we won't have a supply shortage for a while for the next couple of contracts. 1 day. And we're good. Let's get out of here. Time for the tier 4s. Not quite. 2 tier 3s and then a tier 4. The tier 4, I'm probably not going to knock that one down to a 1 day. It depends. I might just go through, clear 1 floor, clear a half of the 2nd floor. Hopefully it doesn't reset on us and then do it again. I just died on this same point of a run. I tried doing a tier 4 to get rid of the pestilence. Yeah, I swear my tier 4 is bugged. Really? Why? Your character's on final destination. No. First destination. So we did a really, really good job last time. No, I don't like the sword user. I don't want to fight him. Oh, apparently I am. Bringing him with me. Ha, ha, ha. Swordsman. And he's got a charge of 4. Turn 6, 7. Do this. Oh, 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 oh. Esconor. Oh, man, that sucks. For you. No, come back to me. No, stop running away from me. It's a crime to be this strong. Got ourselves a pearl necklace. Into the basement we go. It says I walk in and I'm like 50 mobs on first floor. Sometimes it be like that, man. You pop into a tier 4, tier 5, and it's just filled to the brim with enemies. That's not necessarily a bug, it's just the way it is. That's why it's always scary to pop into these dungeons, especially if you're locked behind. Especially if you're gonna be locked in, bring smoke. And if it's a tier 4 or tier 5, bring smoke. It's very, very helpful for that, at least the initial burst of enemies. Just smoke them. Try to, you know, take your time. Pupper dogs? Oh no, pupper dog. Pupper dog dead. Let's loot after. Just find our purpose in here. I mean, he bleed. Let's just take care of the bleed right now. Oh! I can't click a button. Ooh, there's a trap there. Ow? Am I getting stunned? Like, how does that make sense? It's okay, guys. We're fine. This here. Okay. You guys probably thought that was the end of my days, didn't you? Nah, not this guy. Deer repels. What does he have that he uses? Oh, the regroup. Dead. Let's see. No damage. Shout. 7. Dead. 8. Dead. Dead. I don't think there's anybody behind this door, is there? No. No. The axe wielder did a pretty decent job against me. Another point of vitality. Way more HP than we deserve. Cool. So what was the next skill we were going to get? Think about this. So we know 16. What level are they? 15? 14? We are level 15. So that gets unlocked at 16. Same goes for this one. So I'm going to hold this skill point. I think. Right? That's level 15, let's say. 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay. Yeah, this works. This works. Surprised he still hit me with that elusive stack on. And then downstairs we go. For me, tier 4 human dungeons are much harder than tier 4 zombie dungeons. Oh yeah, tier 4 zombies aren't terrible. Thirsty? Why wait? Ooh. That's so weird. Why would it knock me into the wall? I'm facing this direction. Knock me this way. You know what I mean? Not settings. Oh, maybe he used short circuit. That actually would make sense. It was something that got knocked. I was just impulse, short circuited. I get you. Okay, never mind. That makes more sense then. Gotta ask, how are you speeding up your game? Are you using cheat engine? It's got an innate built-in way for you to speed hack the game. Waste. Boss chambers. Swordsman. Ah. Hungry? I got a carrot. I don't know if that helps. He's gonna use that. Or not? In the chest. Oh, charcoal. So find storage keys? Bro, I haven't been paying attention to anything storage key related. Here's one. Oh, there's a schematic right there. Let's go this way. Pupper Dog ain't gonna have a key on it, I'm pretty sure. Let's go here. 6, 7. Here. Dead. Like I said, we're coming back later to loot. Don't worry about it right now. Food. Oh, I got all 3 keys. 1, 2, 3. Man, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna take multiple trips. There's no way I can make this happen. This stinks. At least this was a lot closer to our home base than the previous one. So if I really wanted to, I could make multiple trips. It said random direction knockback. That seems, but I think it was like he just used short circuit, which actually would make more sense. He threw 2 of them? Because you got 2 to throw. Interesting. Aha, the kitchen. Just what I needed. I can't eat brandy. I can't eat a golden nugget. That's not helpful. Huh. I guess these guys, they don't eat well. They just drink and be happy and be merry, I guess. Wow. wow. All right. Go upstairs. Yeah, I think 2 trips is essentially what we're gonna need to do. And it sucks too because like my 2 trips isn't gonna be really 2 trips. It's gonna be like 3 or 4. Consider this shipment has to be in my inventory the whole time. Some meat. Toss the meat up here. Bottle of oil. That's empty. Go here. Empty. Empty. Wow. Chanterelle, I shall eat it. An ID scroll. I don't think I have anything to identify. Leave it on the ground for right now. Rope. Nothing. Bookcase. We can move this to our purse. Rack's gonna be empty. Herbal extracts. Sure. A penny bun. Just eat it because we need to eat. The barrel. Finally, some food. Another penny bun. Wardrobe. Rack. And we already looted that chest. Okay. I guess we go back and try to cook something. I don't know if I can make any food out of this. We'll see. All right, food-wise, move this over. Open. I want to slide that to there. So close. So close. We'll leave it in there. I'm sure we'll find some more. If I wouldn't eaten those goddamn mushrooms, I probably could have made mushroom stew or whatever the heck it's called. Oh, speaking of, found it. That'll work. So now we can make, what is it? It's a mushroom salad. And that reduced just a little bit. We'll probably be hungry all over again. Because I have not looted this room just yet. Oh, and there's a purse right there. I'll merge. Toss that purse away. Okay, so we looted this. So here we have a rack. We have another rack. Garbage. Put that there. Schematic, which is going to be the hunting net, which is just 2 rope and a wire. Rack, we have, that's worth a decent amount. I'll put it here for the time being. More garlic, just to eat it. Spool of thread. Rack. Okay. Let's head upstairs. Austerity's a decent pick too. Never run out of eggs. Never ran out of eggs. I like, I don't mind that one. I like this one here though. Adaptability for that extra HP. We're at the 145. It's just, wow, that's we're so tanky. See, another rack. We already looked at it. Take this. What's the durability at? I don't want to break it. Hunting net. Let's see, salted meat. That'll help us out a little bit. Chest, which contains more valuable loot. And then one of these guys dropped a pelt too, so there's another pelt we gotta get. Nightstand, more meat. Read, toss it away. Let me fill this up. That way I can take everything I can possibly take. There we go. That's gonna be basically it. The purse. Potatoes. A rag. More food. Shield's worth a lot. Another athletics tree. You can't do anything with it, rats. Smoke bomb. Inspect. Upload. Cupboard. Empty. Food in there. Alcohol. The rack is empty. That one's empty. Okay. 7, 6, shout. Step here. Big crits. Step there. He did. And this is the last room. Hello? Nice. Okay, that's gonna be it for this run. I'll have to come back later. I want to grab that axe up though, so I can put it right here. There we go. Let's get out of here. Swag, what's happening? Good morning. Good morning to you. Yeah, adaptability is good too because it's, if something goes through your dodge, there's very less chance it'll break your body parts. Exactly. Keeps that up a lot higher. So yeah, I'm gonna pop back all the way down into my caravan, offload everything we got. Mushroom salad. Yeah, we definitely made that one up. Finally, DIY or die achievement get. Found a desolate quarry. Didn't need to craft the repair kit though. 62 out of 71. Nice. So healing salve would have worked too if I would have found that one. Oh yeah, in this case, the quarry is easier to find since it shows up on a map. You ain't gonna like. Well, I mean, the upper serum does too. Whoa. Too far. Okie dokie. Let's see. So we're gonna offload this, that. I gotta keep this on me. So what I'm gonna do, put the things that I don't want to, I want to keep and not have to find again right here. Guess I can merge these together before I get yelled at. I don't think I need this any longer. Keep the water with me. So sell. That's gonna be sold. That gets repaired, which I've already offloaded my money. Aha! Pelts. And we're going to move. This, that. Perfect. Okay. Anyway, good morning. I was gonna go for a little walk, but wanted to check out Twitch first. Well, here I am. Do you do more damage with dual wielding or right on target? I think that depends on the situation. Because I think certain dual wield builds can hit super freaking hard really, really fast. But I mean, this right on target sword hits pretty tough too. So healing salves would work. Oh, sorry. Looking at the bedroll now with the caravan mechanic, more bandit camps, and it's one-time use plus the size of the inventory. It feels kind of pointless. I feel that. I feel that. Maybe if you had a backpack that had a bedroll slot built in, like literally is only for that, but didn't really take away from any other slots in your backpack, maybe that would make sense. Just not worth carrying it anymore when you can rely on caravans and camps. Need some serious reworks. I can hear that. Okay, let's go back north to that dungeon and loot some more stuff. Like I said, it's close enough. Oh, shite. This axe needs to get offloaded too. Pointless to carry that with me. It was worth 800, but because I whacked a couple of things, it decreased in durability. Now it's worth 7. That's dumb. Stupid. Swag, have you done any Terraria runs yet? It's kind of fun. My daughter keeps hounding me about taking down the Plantera boss because she's like, look, Dad, we need to hurry. I mean, you're going too slow. She's trying to get the Pumpkin Moon and the Frost Moon unlocked, and apparently it doesn't unlock until you've killed Plantera. I'm like, baby girl, we also need to level up. No, not level up, but gear up. And that's going to require a little bit of grinding. White radishes. Let's see here. What else? Beets. Tomatoes. When we go down to the kitchen, I'll probably just use this to cook up real quick. Rope. Bolts of cloth. Obviously taking those. Olive oil. We have a purse with 10 crowns within. Broken. Recruit blade for 246. Athletics, obviously taking that. Has it? No. ID, schematics, silver cup, cabbages. What else? The footman shield, I already said it. It sells pretty decent. Potatoes, looted those. Arrows, deer pelt. Yeah. Shoot. Put this, that away. Deer pelts. Here's another deer pelt and a soldier's quiver. No! Stop it! Stop! What are you doing? Oh man, what should I do here? Open, put this away until I eat it? Reorganize, and then deer pelt? Shoot. Where's the goddamn kitchen at? Is it downstairs? Let's go eat first. I'm at 16. I think the kitchen was down here in the corner. Equip the shield. God dang! You right. Sometimes I'm just inventory blind and I don't stop to think that I could just put it up there. What should we eat? You telling me I can't cook anything? With the, oh my goodness. Leek or an onion? I didn't eat all those goddamn. Alright, back at it. What do we got here? Bollock dagger, recruit dagger. I don't think those are any good, right? And they're broken, doesn't matter. Bilberries, man catchers. No. Ooh, I didn't loot this. Maybe it's got a unique, I doubt it. It's tier 3 dungeon. What's up here? Been looted. That has not been looted. Hey, I found a chanterelle. That's cool, I guess. White radish. Oh my god, I missed a chest. What? Brandy? Got a twofer. What's next? ID scroll. Pretty sure we looted everything there. I'm gonna go back upstairs, and if I can't fill my inventory up, I'll just come down and pick up some weapons. Today I learned that you can disarm. Wait, today I learned you get disarmed if your arm gets ruined. Yes, yes you do. It's no fun when it happens either. Soldier's longbow. Yeah, I forgot we were picking that up, weren't we? Is that everything? So I can only carry like a weapon now, like 1 or 2. I'll try to find. There we go. That's 34. No, maybe not that. I know there was a sword down here that was like 200 and some odd gold. I could pick that up. It was. Where the heck was it? This one? Broken. Oh, well, whatever. I'm not even going to be worried about it. This is plenty enough gold after 2 trips anyway. Then we have the Undead dungeon. It's going to be up next. Level-wise, what are we looking at? Level 15 at 1783. And because we're Leo, we gain a lot of experience. I haven't even looked at my bonus experience in a while. 127 bonus. Hence why we level up so dang fast. I don't know if we're going to be ready for like tier 5s a little bit early or not. This contract's gonna get turned in still for more Bryn rep. 4389. Little thirsty. I can't wait for us to get those charge skills, though. Eventually... I mean, technically I can do it right now, but eventually I'd be able to, like, do some hunting if I wanted to. I'll have enough charge skills going on. They won't even be able to challenge me. Dun, 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 dun. Where's it at? Right here? Hello. There we go. 1350. Brand reputation. 276. Solid. And then old tots take me back. Back home. We don't sell anything in Denbray. It's not really worth it. Alright, so toss, 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 toss. ID scroll, toss, toss. Open. Open. That's it? That away. Open this. Move. I'm going to toss these over. I'm going to merge these two together. And then I'm going to spend some money to repair my gear. 84 for 10 durability or 57. Yeah, no. This will be cheaper. About the same, wasn't it? 221. Woo! That's a bit much. I'm okay with that. It's a better price. 207. he had a repair kit, I would definitely buy it. What am I looking for? Right. Okie dokie. I haven't done any magic builds since RTR. Do you recommend any character over Yana? I don't know. I only recently started another build with Yana as a Geomancer. No, I was gonna say Arna, but I only did Arna as like a cooldown reducer, just because it was funny, you know. Every enemy she sees, she can reduce her cooldowns, but that's not really a thing anymore. Time to check if I can burn unholy manuscripts with the Nistrian flasks. For the, why? I was thinking make here for the fatigue, but resistance, but I don't know. You know, I don't think you really need to, though. Like, hear me out, dude. Like, I've gone through a whole dungeon with, is it this one? Yeah. I'm literally through this whole dungeon. You don't really need it. If you get, like, so this whole dungeon, well, maybe most of this dungeon, I've only dropped like 5% fatigue, which isn't really that much. Most of the fatigue resistance that this character has, and she's got 35, but most of this stuff, and that's from the boots, but most of the time, if you can reduce the cost of your skills enough, you're not gonna have to worry about fatigue that much. Like, at all. Like, I can spam my skills, and I'm sure you guys have seen this build multiple times, but like that skill, this skill, do that, this. Like, these are massive skills, and hell, even Inferno only uses up 21 energy. And I can go back over here, can pop this on. I can do 7. I can do 8. Like, you see how like my energy cost is super low? Hell, even my backfire is 0. I've got, like, just nothing is wrong with this. You know what I mean? You see, look, it's, I only racked up in that little bit of time 1% fatigue. Just you can't just like, look, it's so stupid. I mean, you know what I mean? It's just so dumb. Just like that. Like, once you get to a certain point in the game with a mage, with the gear loadouts, honestly, I'm never not going to build a mage this way ever again. It's just as I'm not gonna go full willpower for like additional, you know, magic damage. I think going for cooldown reduction and energy cost reduction is the way to go. You won't see like the biggest numbers out there ever, but just the fact that you can spam all your skills so quickly and not see really any detriment to your character in terms of fatigue racking up and always have full energy, I mean, bro, just, it's kind of hard not to, you know? That's a lot of stuff going on. Seriously, though. Oh, I didn't see that. Who followed or subscribed? Can you tell me who that was, folks? I did not catch it. Of course, my other thing is not not working anyway. But yeah, that's the. Once, like I said, once you get far enough in the game, it's never going to be an issue. So yeah, like I said, like fatigue is kind of overrated for the mages. You don't really need it. They have plenty of gear as it is that provides them benefits and in that aspect, where fatigue isn't going to be an issue at all. We don't need this much money out. Ooh. Let's move. Oh, no, yeah, that's fine. Move this one over. We'll keep that much on us. I don't know where to go with this. Alright, so we want to put pain med up. We want one of these up there. Otherwise, I need a bandage or two. Two bandage. Two healing salves. And a smoke for the undead? Sure, why not? Do I have enough vegetables to make a day tailor stew? I do. Just need a little bit of meat. We'll use the big haunch of meat. Do we have any info on when they plan to push the storyline further? I think the storyline is like closer to release. I don't think they're gonna like do the story until like the game's almost done. So it'd be kind of silly to almost like have the story finished before the release date of the game, because then it's like, oh, we already did the story. What else is there to do, right? Cookies. And perfect. Let's go ahead and rest up till 12. Drink, collect water. We have food wise of 0, thirst of 0. Fantastic. And I need to cook up a day tailor stew, which I need a plate for. Merge, move this back over, that over, move this here. And then in my bag, just make sure it's only one thing. Yeah, perfect. We're going to grab the contract up from Kendrick's homestead. And while I'm there, also pick up the recipe for the meat omelet. The Elven Saber is one sexy sword. That's a fair point. Look at that curve. I can't wait for more magic to be added. Yeah, same here. I'm looking forward to that Arcanist. I'm curious to see just what sort of benefits we can get. Hell, I'll probably when the update drops it, I'm thinking I'll unlock it on one of my characters that I already have pre-leveled up. Hopefully, I can unlock it still, and then do a little showcase video. Because it's been a while since we had a brand new skill tree. Kendrick's homestead. Especially cryo, Pia, poison mancy, all that fun stuff. Came for the goblin grounds to be added. I bet you can't. Let me see. A meat omelette. Expect. It's too bad I can't sell it back to him. And we're gonna get this down to 1 day. Save and exits. And load and continue. Oh, wrong guy. Looking for work. Yep. That's 3 days. Load game. What about the Elven Light Armor? Elven Light Armor, what do you mean? Oh, for the for the sword, for the saber, to make it look all correct. think that was 3 days ago. Nay, if it's not bikini armor, I don't want it. Wow, I cannot get this down in 1 day. But I'm determined. We'll get it. No, no, no. No. Stop. It's still 750. Come on, please. 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 Still 7. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Stop. Yep. 870. There we go. 1 day. What's my goal? I didn't even look. What was the contract to taking out the cult leader? Oh, that's bison. Hey, at least it's really close. It's not normally this close to Kendrick's homestead. Will the Arcanist updates be save compatible? I'm hoping so. And most of the stuff they've been doing lately has been backwards save compatible. Oh. Yeah, my ass was in the game too. I want goblins to rely on the horde mechanic. Low HP and damage, but deadly in numbers. This shift focus to movement and smart positioning. It also makes AoE like fire, earth magic, whirlwind, or cleave way more satisfying to use. I like that idea. Detrimental, like, kind of have the same buff that the humans get when they have a special situation, where the more humans that are nearby each other, they get a buff off of one another. Have that and be an innate goblin or orc sort of thing. And then, yeah, I like that idea. We're gonna loot this as we go. Free me, he says. You are not a free man. These other two, I don't like. Ah. Nicely done. I don't think they drop anything for me. Build's doing very well right now, chat. What's up, Carpa? Hello. You got a chicken? Yeah. Who you got? Cherry. Cherry lady. What's happening, bird? What are you doing? What? Looking to some place to, Oh, she's gonna preen herself? He's a pretty bird.
Very cuddly bird.
Yeah, she is. What's that? What you doing there? Huh? She's just chill. Oh, she's gonna clean herself. Very, very chill bird. Let's see. We want to do we want to shout right now? Let's do 6. And then I'll do 7. And then we'll attack. Attack. Shout. Attack again. Just don't poop on me. No, you're good. He's just like, I'm chilling, dog. What are you doing, bird? What are you doing? Huh? Hey, yours. What you doing? Are you gonna pick on me? Huh? What are you doing? What are you picking at me for? Huh? Adorable, right? Not drumsticks. See, emergency food? No. My brother has a bird too. Interesting pets. They're mainly pets, not livestock. Emergency food. Depends on the bird. Brother's bird, definitely a pet. Why is your food still moving? No! Is her name Nugget? No! Cherry. The dinosaur of the modern age? Or maybe wings or drumsticks. Super friendly chicken. Remember who you are, chicken. What are you doing? Cleaning on camera? Yeah, he has an African gray Congo. What is that? Chickens are not birds. They can't fly. They are rats with wings. That's a bat.
God.
She was just chill, wasn't she? She was just hanging out. Well, there you guys go. Honestly, though, like if I had her like on my hand while playing, she would probably just take a nap. She did it before. She just literally was like, "Eh, this is cool. I'm fine with this." It's unfortunate. All the other chickens don't like her. Gathering the magic. Good morning to you. Got OBS downloaded now. I just had to figure it out today. It's not bad. Yeah. But I think the hardest things is like getting your mic set up to where it's not like terrible. Fall back. Oh, I did it wrong. I think there was a couple of videos I watched. I don't remember who they were by to set mine up originally. Because I was using Streamlabs there for a minute, but Streamlabs seems to use up way too much resources. It's a hog of resources. 6, 7. Insta type of parrot. It's a type of parrot. Gets IQ of like a 3 to 4 year old human. And lives around 80. Oh, it's one of those ones that lives forever? Bro, that's like the pet you're gonna have for the rest of your life. It's so surprising. Like, dogs don't have a long lifespan, but fucking parrots, man. You can have a bird pet forever. Meanwhile, like you might have, I don't know, it depends how many dogs you want at one given time, but you could probably like live through a few different generations of dogs as a pet. Same thing with cats. Cats have a low lifespan too, don't they? Around 15, 20 years. Should probably take care of my pain now, huh? His name is Zulu, and yeah, that parrot is smart and lives as long as us. It's so wild. Zulu is a pretty good name for a bird. Oh, on my book run, I have Axes 1, Warfare 1, and Electromancer 1 so far. It sounds like you're going to be doing something to do with like an Axe, Warfare, and Electro book, or Electro build. I've got 3 dogs now. I got 2. Usually we don't have more than 2 dogs at a given time. Going better than I expected. Well, yeah, I mean, with Axes and Warfare, you're going to be pretty much set. It's crazy how short a dog's life. I know, isn't it? That's the thing that always blows my mind. Like, why do they have such a short lifespan? And I mean, chickens, I think, have technically a low lifespan as well. Now, turtles, that's another story. 6, 7. Increase that damage. Nicely done. Leveled up again. Shoots and ladders. Where do we go next? Do we go for crits? Do I go for dodge and counter? Do I go for health? If I go for more health, I'll be tanky as all get out. What's my accuracy at? 90? 90's not terrible. But also, if I go for more vitality, I will improve this skill in terms of like how long it lasts. It's currently lasting for 8 turns. Could probably get it to last even longer. Let's do it. Let's go for more vitality. We'll be fairly tanky. The accuracy I can make up in other ways. The next 2 skills. Finisher! Oops. And we're now done with our swords. Got our onrush. You hate turtles? Who hates turtles? How can you do this? Turtles and frogs, bro. Our dog is 14 now. Yeah, you know when I hit 14, you're like, you might have a few more years left. I mean, I've seen dogs with like 20, but like, that seems to be the rarities, right? Because usually by the time they get to those ages, they're just not doing so well. Oh, right, I have, what am I doing? Wow, I think I just stepped in a hornet's nest. And I got heroism, so I'm not even concerned. Oh, I meant to hit this button. Okay, I will try to play this a little bit better with the charging skills. Just kind of walked up in there willy-nilly and just spammed a bunch of buttons, so. Let me move some items around here. I'm gonna slide them all over here and be organized. Frogs are cool, but my old turtle pet was evil. He aims for the fingers? It's funny. Have you done any build that utilizes magic and melee combat? I have. I've done lots of builds, so of course I've done something like that. They're strong, don't get me wrong, they're nice. Hate the fact that he's in my way. No. It's good. This is exactly what I wanted to see. Charge, refresh, charge, refresh, charge. You go away, away. It's full. Fantastic. 12:59. Put you away. Put you away, put you away, put you away. Oh, you're full. Put this away. Reorganize. Hola, Wex Major. It's going good, dude. The build is working the way it's supposed to. At what level do you normally start tier 4s? I think it depends on the build and your confidence level on if you want to go there earlier. Oops, Sapphire. But yeah, it's so nowadays I don't know the exact level because I can't really base it on level. If you're doing non-permadeath, you could probably dive in there a little bit earlier. Just be mindful that it's still going to be difficult and you'll probably have to bring some nets, and it might take you more than one day to do it. Whereas I think at my level right now, we're leveling up really, really fast. I didn't anticipate being this level this quickly with the gear that I have. So yeah, this is a pretty much a good level that I would say I could probably start some tier 4s. It's just, you know, we're already here. We're already doing contracts. What more can I ask for? Still hit me. No. Then I had so much dodge and he still whacked me in the head. Ah, dang. This is a very, very wealthy dungeon. Okay, the basement is clear. Is there a way to stop whispers that decrease sanity? Not a way to stop it. I think, as with what I've noticed lately, inside of dungeons, if you can clear the dungeon and kill the boss, or grab the, I think it's just killing the boss, leave the dungeon, don't loot anything, just go straight for the boss kill, leave the dungeon, come back in, the negative situation doesn't affect your character any longer. The boss hits the Yamcha pose. Oh god, no. Have you done any think more on equipment than on levels? You found a recipe and yeah, more on equipment. If your equipment's good enough, then you should be fine. Have you found a recipe in the dungeon? You found a recipe. What do you mean? What you doing? This one? No, I bought that. That's the recipe from Kendrick. That's the omelet and what is it called? Meat omelet recipe. And I couldn't sell it back to him, so I just took it with me. It's gonna be empty. Where else should we have? Okay, so 7-6. I mean, it's hard not to smile for that. That's so nice. Getting to the end of my rope here. Okie dokie. Toss this away. Grab the moonstone. Ancient coin. More ancient coins. Okay. Yeah, we got problems. Use this here. What else I got? I don't necessarily have to bring the plate with me. What's in my bag? 5 golden coins. Doesn't matter what I'm gonna do there. I think we're done anyway, aren't we? Yeah, it's all over with. Cool. Let's get out of here. Hello. 7. Charge. Charge. Fall back and charge. Noise. This might be the time that I need a little bit of fatigue resistance, chat. I mean, being buried with a cookbook would make me think that you would have to been a famous cook. That would be pretty interesting. And the fact that what would be even more interesting is that the recipe didn't just disintegrate. Give me a ride, sir. All the way over here. All right, so the tier 4 dungeon comes up next. I don't believe I'm gonna get it down to 1 day. What's my rep at with old Bryn here? Well, it's already gonna give us, it's Denbray, this is already gonna give us an increase in reputation regardless of where I turn it in. So that should give me way more than 150 so rep because of that 50% increase. So we can do it for 4 days. I have an idea. Stop, don't talk to that man. There we go. That was easy enough. Oh, and speaking of things that I want to do, this guy usually carries repair kits. Yep, right there. Need to stock up. Just always do 1 day contracts. My first tier 4. I'm always worried about them. Even took a mode for haggling just to stop save loading if haggle fails. Even took a mode for haggling just to stop. A mod for haggling just to stop loading if haggling fails. I see. Okay, you think 1 day contract? Ooh, Flavius, I don't know, man. I don't know. Seems a little sketchy. Actually, let me repair these. I guarantee you some of these have to get repaired. Where is my man? Right here. Repair. That needs to get identified and then repaired. So we'll get some ID scrolls. ID scroll 1 is here. 2 use there. Now we can repair these. Okay, what's my damage? 120, 107. These cost 84 for 10 durability. That's definitely worth it. What about this one? How much does this cost me to repair? 107. This was 84. For 10 durability, it's still cheaper. It's 89 and 211. Goodness, 216. Let's see. What do I need to do here? I think I got some leather scrap still. 1 leather scrap. And then 1 repair kit. We're gonna apply it to the sword first. There we go. All right, next up, take this, open it up, move those around, open this one. I don't know which purse has the extra stuff. Okay, this is the ancient coin purse. Woo. What do I gotta do next? Healing supplies, kind of get ready for this next dungeon. Let's see. Now we don't have anything for bleed except for bandages. We gotta be very careful when we go in here. We want this. If we look into my backpack, grab this stuff over. I think I got some more ID scrolls. Weakness. Elusive. Purification. All right. Catch up on chat again. I wish they would add a new tier for head and gloves. Stopping at the tier 4 kind of sucks. Well, I did see that they had some things that they had teased a while back for equipment. I'm hoping that it's going to be light armor for us. And skin fit too? What is it? What is that? What's the skin fit? I mean, I'm running tier 5. Wait, what's I'm running tier 5 drugs and tier 4s just to get lucky with blue gear. Yeah, basically at that point. Who is the guy with the donkey and the cart at the bottom of your camp? A trader wannabe NPC that restocks your camp inventory. Yeah, whenever I buy something from, in this case, I bought that repair kit. I had it directly sent to my caravan. This is just an NPC who is delivering that item. That's all he is. He's just a delivery man. I do believe everything is repaired now. I'm going to double check. Yeah. Skin fit Holmes or Homs. Forgot his name. The NPC that sells high gear. Oh yeah, talking about the Rotten Willow. Sorry. I thought you were talking about something else. I mean, yeah, sorry. It's a follow-up of that. I'm running tier 5s, hopefully get lucky with blue gear and skin flints. Yeah, that makes more sense now. Well, shoot. This is going to be a tough one. I'll have to buy some bandages when we're in town.
Got an elusive potion. You got pain. Oh, you need more pain meds, I guess. Yeah, the only thing I'm missing out on is bandages. Okay. Maybe a paragoric drug. All right, you thinking one day? Why did I choose Leo? For that massive amount of HP and energy. Simple as that. Sometimes you get lucky. I mean, I had like a tier 5 dagger with all my gear was tier 2. Sometimes you get lucky. I mean, I had a tier 5 dagger when all... Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you get super lucky with that awesome blue. But yeah, that's only the reason why I took it. I always wanted to be tanky. Let's see. How hungry are we? Not too bad. I'll eat fried eggs first. And then we're going to rest up to 6. And then we're going to look at our hunger meter again. 0, 23 thirst. We're going to do meat omelets. Empty out, cook, merge, drink, collect that water if I need it, open. I want to move this stuff over. We're going to go ahead and grab a prayer buff when we get into town. And we're going to accept this contract for a singular day. Hopefully, we're fine. He should have a couple bandages, or maybe just one. Okay, save and exit. Here goes nothing, chat. I'm really nervous about this. You should put 1 point into Pyro or Electro for the high magic damage that you have putting all your points into weapons. It's not in the cards for me. I didn't really put a thought into doing that. What are you gonna do with all those nails? The whole caravan to the ground? I know. Oh god, I abused too much with Cyberpunk. Gotta go back for a game of Stone. Oh god, I abused too much Cyberpunk. What do you mean you abused too much? What'd you do? Gotta go back for a game of Stoneshard. Gotta go for that tier 5 human dungeon that I camped next to. If I saved, I had a game crash for no reason. Oh my god. I will take any job that pays. What's the reward? Need it for 1 day. We're down to 1 day. Situation. No weird situations going on here, so that's a plus. And then we want a prayer buff. Where is in the basement? Yes. You guys probably, maybe some of you didn't know about that, but there's a prayer buff down there. Okie dokie. Let's freaking do this. Oh my god. I don't have any, man, I just don't have like a, what do you call it? First aid. But, and you know, I won't get first aid for a minute either. The next couple of skill points, we already have them planned out. I got everything planned out to level 22 right now. And we're level 16. Yeah, it's all athletics up until this point. Up until level 22, it'll be all athletic skill tree. All right, we've been doing speed hacks the whole time. Let's lower this down to a little bit lower speeds. We'll do 1x speeds throughout this whole dungeon. Wish me luck, chat. I'm gonna need it. First tier 4 dungeon in this run. Oh my god. Okay. Right off the bat, we have a liquor puller. We are going to do 6, 7,
I am going to pop this elusive. He's gonna knock me back. He did. He got away with it. Solid attack. I waited in place so that would go away. First couple enemies. Oh, it is anatomical diagrams. Holy, let's go. That is so much money. That makes it even easier to do this dungeon. I just need to have 2 of these, and we're gonna be super good. Okay, stop resting. Okay, I'm not gonna go through and loot anything. We'll do that after the fact. Just because I know he's gonna do next. I'm unstoppable. There we go. The contract is no longer counting down. It doesn't even matter if we take 800 days or 1 day. It's all the same. Oh, it didn't work, but it's okay. I tried. Okay, we got visual, and I kept the heroism buff. Let's go. Get their attention. Come to here. Let them come to me. Oh my god, it's Stratus. Oh wow, I didn't realize the clock ends after the objective completed. Yeah, 100%. You can stop that, stop it down. So long, and if with items specifically, you have to keep them in your inventory. If it's like a quest to kill somebody, so long as you've killed that person, the boss, what have you, then it stops the countdown. Are you gonna be? You're gonna be so strong once you get adrenaline rush, dude. I'm so excited for it. You should put 1 point on the diagrams. Damn, I'd leave for a while and you get yourself a beard. Oh yeah. I've been growing it out, bro. It's not, it's kind of a beard, you know. Anatomical diagrams can be burned. I heard a rumor for the destroy the quest ad. Oh my god, so you can burn? I don't want to do that. That'd be bad. Okay, so from here, 6. Wait, 7. Shout. Perfect. I didn't know he was gonna step on it, honestly. Loser. What? Oh, I put a stack on that again. No! We've done it! I'm already liking this. I can't stop learning, bro. I tell you what. All right, wardrobe is, oh right, we're not gonna loot anything. We just need to kill people. So far we haven't found any of the hard enemies. It's been normal. There we go, still normal people. So 6, 7. We're going to rush. Not a big deal. Shout. This guy's kind of annoying. Which one is that skill he's got? The knockback? Tongue pull. Debating whether I can kill him with 1 hit or if it's going to take 2. Refresh. Refresh. Oh, goddamn, son. All right, bet. Look at that. That's pretty nice. Save, burn, reload. I struggle with an axe. With the axe. Look, everybody struggles with the axe vampire guy. Bring a net with you. He bleeds my pog loot. Hype. Let's go. Adrenaline rush and the berserker's armor would be awesome. Adrenaline rush and the berserker's armor. Oh, for like berserker's armor. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about the one I have, the Scarhog. Yeah. Save, burn, reload. Oh, you want me to burn the thing to test it? I would need fire to test it with. I don't have any fire. I've got 0 fire. Should I? What's my pain at? 28. We can keep it. It's fine. But I'm worried about the mace guy and the. Okay, so far it's been pretty decent. Let's do 6, 7, elusive. Do that. Nice. Didn't I hit him a little bit? Maybe I did. I don't want this because it's gonna. I don't want the smoke right yet. Okay, I got 4 stacks back up. Can't use my charge skill. Not bad. Try a heavy item on a trap. Do I have anything heavy? Firebomb is expensive and it's kind of funny. Ha! Handle with care. I just got an achievement. It does work. We did it. We did it, chat. Okay, back to what I was doing. GG indeed. Let's see. We're hungry already? I barely did anything. GG and thanks, you're welcome. All right, we got our first mace wielder. I don't know why I have 2 of these. Okay, let's do 6, 7 shouts. Fat crit, dodge. Oh, he's in my way still. Next skill point, back into the vitality, more drinking. This point in time, because of everything being damaged like a little bit, it wouldn't be bad to have that first aid skill, but at the same time, I got other plans, other directions we gotta take. So looked away. What was the action and the achievement? When you destroy a quest item, the achievement, what the hell's it called? Hold up, I'll find out right now for you. The achievement is handle with care, destroy a quest item, essentially that. And we did that by just, I triggered a trap. I saved the game before I did this. I triggered this trap, and then I threw the anatomical diagram into the fire, because this trap happened to be fire. There it is. There's the one we hate. I'm gonna fight him by himself. So shout, get his attention. Wait. We're gonna do 6, 7, this. Toss the nets. Charge. Seize. And that's how we take care of that guy. And this is the part where I think not austerity, which one is it? This is where adaptability comes into play. Our body parts that are injured wouldn't be affecting our maximum health as bad as it is right now. Shout, get his attention. 6. Shout. 7. 9. Dead. Dead. Another axe wielder. Six. Bullshit. I can't spend this skill point right now, chat. Oh, no, I can. All right, that's right. We're going down for athletics. I don't have elusive stacks on right now. job. So that net broke. I have another one here. As long as you always keep one net on us, I think we're fine. Spitters over. Spitter. Dead. Fantastic crit. 2 crits back to back. Gotta love it. You're on the same quest. Didn't work at first. Gonna try again for you. Oh, for the same thing? For burning it? I do believe the entire first floor is clear, though. Let's get his attention. Oh, it did not work. Guess I'm going this way. Just, I want to aggro one by one. Wait for that to come off cooldown. Seen a mace wielder. Now he knows me. Get his attention by himself. Same idea. Wait. 6, 7. Elusive. Fall back. Wait, no. Pre-hit. Fall back. Ooh, that did not kill him. There we go. Barely did any damage to it, which is good to see. Did dungeons get a lot bigger in the recent patches? I mean, they did increase the size of like tier 3 on up, because there's now always 2 floors, and the size of them do feel a lot bigger. You can also eat the hand of the criminal. What, you can? You can eat his hand? That's hilarious. Behind this door. Let's do 6, 7, unlock. Open with it. Oh, we got a counter on us. He should be confused. He's bleeding. Let's grab another net if I can. I can't hold on to it, so never mind. I guess we take. Man, this sucks because my immunity's gonna take a hit. Nox Spectre subscribed tier 1 for 22 months. So do I get another t-shirt at 2 years? I mean, I'll look into it, bro. I forgot to give out something to another individual too just recently, so I don't know if I'm going to continue doing it. So bad at it. We got 2 more months? Well, god dang, until 2 years. I heard hand eating was patched. Can't seem to stand on top of the patches. Oh yeah, just kidding, don't worry. I would love to, like, man, I keep on messing everything up with that. Achievements. You get the achievements. You need fire first, and then throw the item into the fire. If you know item first, then you try to fire item survives. What? Okay, got the achievement. You need fire first, and then throw the item into the fire. If you throw the item first, and then you try to oh, I see what it says. The item survives, so he has to go into the thing. But thank you so much for the sub there, Nox Spectre. Appreciate that, brother. Yes, another ether inhaler. I guess I got to use it. Get rid of my pain. Now we have some slightly intoxicated, but it didn't show up. No big deal. Okay. Does antidote syringe, does that get rid of intoxication? I'm gonna carry it with me. Oh, which net is better to have? I got this one with 12 out of 12. This is gonna be the better one. Man, the drip is uncontested. Ooh, I stepped right into this. Let me see what I'm facing. Okay, I got 2 of them. 6, 7. Oh my god, I gotta go forward. I gotta go forward. Ah, son of a gun. Let's just shout at everybody. Oh, Gathering the Magic, $10 sub. Thank you so much. Happy Memorial Day weekend to you as well. Throw that a little heart over there, bro. Thank you so much for that super chat, man. I appreciate that. At Wex, no problem. There are better things to know than following the Stoneshard patches. Thank you so much. And you have a wonderful Memorial Day weekend as well. Okay, chat. We've got to figure out the best thing to do here. I think this guy is going to be the first one we're going to have a problem with. So, seize him and just keep on going to town. Just keep whacking him. He's no longer dazed. Throw a net. $31. You think I can get away with a finisher? I did. I knew that would happen. No big deal. Attack him. Fall back. Fall back again. He stepped on this stupid thing here. Oh my god, bro. No! I have nowhere to go! Or do I? Could fall. Oh my gosh. There we go. Alright, not too shabby. We take a decent amount of damage, but we have so much HP that it doesn't really matter. 63 out of 71 achievements. Tachyon, before you know it, you'll have them all. What are you gonna do after you get all the achievements? You gonna retire Stoneshard, maybe? Be like, I'm done. That was a dead end. Good. Okay. This is going, you know, surprisingly well. 6, 7 nets. Oh shit! I didn't bring my net. Still got me with that. Got a spitter next. Let's see, 6, 7. Oh, he's got more range than I do. Dead. It says wait for updates and play something else. What do you got in mind? Time for a new character and try to mod the game. You know, I saw a couple of new games on Steam that didn't seem too bad and cheap. A couple of them are like 13 bucks, 20 bucks. I was like, all right, bet. And then I seen some newer ones that I was like, oh, this looks pretty interesting. And look at the price tag. You're like, that's 40 or 50 bucks. I'm like a fan of these like cheaper games. You can find some diamonds in the rough, you know? Okay. Gonna pop the door open. Who's in here? Maceman? Who else? Maceman and you? Oh, shite. I'm in a bad spot. Ugh. Damn it. This might be a bad idea. Man, I hate the fact that it just... Immunity's falling pretty fast. Hey, there we go. I could have used this one as a less intoxication. Have you played Fear and Hunger? I have not. I have 100 plus. I have 100 plus games in the Steam library, and I will find something to play. You say that. And then, like, I have a lot of games, too, and I look through the game library, and I'm like, I don't know. Man, I really had to catch some sleep. See you next time. All right, Wex, you have a good night. Well, here ends my journey. Killed at level 23 in a tier 5 human dungeon. Well, here ends my journey. Killed at level 23 in tier 5 human dungeon. Next time, I gotta get better supplies and maybe a tier 4 or tier 5 chest. Yeah. Damn, Felipe, that sucks, dude. It'd be like that sometimes. That's rough. Okay, 6, 7. Just outside of range. Nice. Trying to lure enemies away because it's probably gonna be Amarak we're facing. Oh wait, not Amarak. I was thinking of somebody else. We got 2 behind a door. Let's go this way. I did that to get my stacks back up. Okay. I don't know why I'm looking at the map as if there's a freaking map. 5,091 achievements, 50 perfect games, and 54% average game completion rate. Steam says 207 games. Holy crap, bro. That's so many. God dang. You should play F&H. Is a fantasy hardcore RPG. Kind of roguelike. And that was that one game you just mentioned, which is Fear and Hunger. Fear and Hunger is a fantasy hardcore RPG, kind of roguelike. Not really, but when you play it normally, you do many runs, restarting the game, so it has that feeling. It's pretty good. So Fear and Hunger. Fear and Hunger. How old is that one? Ooh, that's a lot. There's Amarak. Okay, we're getting his attention by himself. So 6, 7. Back. Yep, he's down. Hungry again. Nothing I can do about it though. 2020, that's not terrible. Oh, shite. One easy way of managing this, so I don't have to get pulled around, is to come all the way over here. I don't know what he was doing. He's being dumb though. There's also a Fear and Hunger 2. Is that the game with monsters that have their their tongues? It's World War I times? 2020-ish, 2018. Is there a good type of dungeon to farm recipes? The proselytes is usually where I get most of the recipes at. Proselytes and humans. 6, 7. Shout. Good job, guys. We're done. Technically done. We have the casket, so it grants us an immunity, curse of decay, curse of agony. Nice. Let me just offload the other items real quick. I'll keep this just in case. So we're gonna have a lot of back and forth to pick up everything. Oh my god, my chest has seen better days. Makes sense. Oh. How much of this floor do we explore? I think there's a couple more spots, right? Yep. This is gonna be bad. He hasn't used this skill yet. He's injured on his leg. Please, 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 please work. It did. Bleeding again. That should be the final room. Looks final to me. Reorganize. I gotta go grab my bag. Keep that on while we finish looting this place. And like I said, multiple trips. This seems to be the way it's gonna happen. I'm gonna lower the speed back down to 3x. Apply, and thank you very much for that. Yes, it's the games where monsters show their stinger. It's too funny. Human ones, place a bet before entering and restart. Human ones, place a bet before entering and then restart if you don't like the loot. If you want to waste time like that, you think the humans are better? I think I usually find a lot more recipes in proselytes, but not entirely, you know, I don't really pay attention per se. Let's, where it is, herbalist satchel. Slide that on, open this up, move. We're gonna keep those on us, keep that. Reorganize, let's start looting. Cupboard, Morian. I'm gonna bring, I'm not gonna use that any longer to break things down. What about an offhand? Need to get me a net. That up there. Unidentified gloves, can't do anything with them. Go ahead and read this. Wardrobe. Too bad I can't use that to repair anything right now. Bookcase. These over here. Oh, what? What is the best character for the... Oh, I don't think there is a single best character for the ICBM one. I'm actually hoping to get that achievement with my latest build that I'm doing, which is going to be my Geo character. I think the end of the end all be all, just go full all in on what do you call it, on perception, and you should be fine. I'm just using Yana for reference. Ritual candles, anatomical diagram. I can leave those for later. An enchanting scroll. A fig, I can eat that. My morale, sanity, immunity, everything's pretty shot after this dungeon. Now we're happy, boys. Oh, nice. Don't need that though. There you go, 3 more items. Can I merge this? A ladle. We'll come back for the vampiric staff too. Got steel frags. Another moose spell. Golly. May as well use that to repair. Do I have any other repair kits maybe? No? Yeah. Moving on. You mean willpower? No. I mean perception. Because ICBM, the biggest thing you're trying to do, because yeah, you might think willpower to increase the magic power, but realistically you don't need to do that. What you want to try to do is increase the range. The skill gets stronger the further away you can hit. So essentially, if I put a boulder here and I throw a boulder to the maximum amount of range, that's like 28 tiles of difference. Well, there's more crit from perception, but I'm talking about overall range. To get the ICBM thing to hit hard, and it's just a mini boss. You can go to like a tier 1 mini boss, tier 2, whatever mini boss, because you ain't gonna be able to have tier 1s anymore. And just put a boulder down here, throw it all the way over here, And it's going to increase by like what? Each tile increases the damage by 12%. 12%. That's a lot. And I think if you can have a maximum of 12, if you can get it to have a range of like 14, that'd be crazy. But yeah. It's actually not as hard to get it. It's just, you know, got to level up a geo character. All right, let me head back. Head back to base, offload what I can. And we'll come back. I gotta eat up anyway. That's slowly diminishing my morale and sanity, I think. You're welcome. But like Flavia said, you also get more crit with it too. So if you do end up hitting it from range and you crit, shoot. The amount of damage you're gonna deal is insane. Don't go out into the water. I hate this zone because of how hard it gets to obtain food. Oh my god, yeah, the food inside of this place was wild. Reorganize. Let's see here. So we didn't need to bring the sword with us per se. Move this, move that. I'm running a little low. I might have to take some of my purses and move some of those items over into them. Oh, I need one purse at least with me. I'll take an empty one. Gotta keep those. I don't know how many nails I realistically need. I just know I got a lot of them. There we go. What else is in here? All right, keep that. Okay, let's head back. Oh, after I eat. Oh no, she needs to talk for a second. Aha! Thank you. Oh my god, she just knew. Ta-da! There we go. No longer hungry, so that helps us a lot. I know, dead seagulls everywhere. So can't even eat the seagulls. I mean, I might get lucky and be able to pluck one of them, and they probably have some meat on them. Because sometimes it's like a probably a 75-25 chance that it's gonna be spoiled, but maybe it's always gonna be spoiled. I don't know. Never really tried this. I guarantee probably if they die like this, it's just spoiled. Probably gonna, oh yeah. I'm not even gonna bother checking it any more times. Denver might be tough for food, but with this map, you should have more gold to buy plenty of preserved meats. Just grab the meat omelet recipe and cook it at camp. Yeah, like I did. I got like a couple stacks of preserved meats, and you can get those preserved meats from Bryn, from the butcher over there. Easy food solution without hunting. Just keep your inventory stocked and you're good. Only thing we ran into this time around was I'm gonna have to go back to Bryn to up my immunity. Let's see, corpse, another corpse, some gold there. There's a corpse here, and that's it. All right, so we looked over in this section. I'm pretty sure we looked down here. There's that moose pelt. The anatomical diagram. Vampiric staff. Steel frags, another moose pelt. This is just the first floor. I might leave this one outside, so I can just go ahead and turn this contract in, you know? What else? Steel rondelles. Right, we didn't go to this room, did we? So we looted this one, but we haven't looted the bookcase. Got a book. Shelf with more repair kits, thank God. How much is it gonna be? 15? It's gonna be almost fully repaired. I'm gonna take the lumberjack axe. I'll break stuff with this one. ID scroll. I'll probably drop an ID scroll. Oh, shite. I got a repair kit back at home. I guess it's fine. You can never know where that tender meat is. So you can never know where that tender meat is. Yeah, oh, sorry. Game works in mysterious ways. I got rotten meat from a rabbit killed without any debuffs, so you can never. Okay, fair enough. As long as miasma's on the map, any butchered animal has a chance to give spoiled meat. And if you find a carcass already spoiled, it's 100% spoiled meat. I see what you're saying. Versus killing it. Smoky mix. Another scales again. See, that's up to 63 out of 90, 92 out of 120. Let's go offload this outside, and we'll come back in and try to finish this bottom layer. Shit. Tricky? Nah, not tricky. All right, corpse. What's that? Okay, back inside we go. Fatigue did rack up a lot in this particular build. Anatomical diagram, bookcase, empty. I seem like the basements usually don't have a whole lot of like valuable items, but they'll have a lot of healing supplies. I can take a couple of rags and make those into bandages too. I got a brass signet. We've got splints. Nothing there. Another splint. Antidote syringe. We've got an unidentified ring. Wardrobe, I already looted that. Herbal extracts. We have another herbal extract here. Wardrobe we've already looked into. Have a shelf, another bandage. Healing salve, herbal extracts. Empty. Another bookcase down here. Okay. 104. Another anatomical diagram. Ancient coins. shelf is going to be ancient coins. We've got another one. Perfect. The 113. The 50 out of 75 durability there. The wardrobe here, empty. Healing salve. Another anatomical diagram. That should be all the diagrams. The plates. And then can I fit everything else inside? Yes, I can. Perfect. There we go. So all we gotta do now is it's gonna technically be 2 more trips. But I can go back to my caravan, come back here one last time to offload the items that were inside of those dead bodies. And we wanted to turn the contract in. I could do it for more money, but I'm gonna do it for more money. It may or may not get me just over the threshold of getting us to Perspect and Bryn. If it doesn't, I'll just go to Osbrook and I'll knock out 1 contract there. Or even I could even go to Manshire and knock out 1 contract. Does the loot that you store in a corpse ever disappear? As far as I'm aware, from all the times I've tried this, no. If it's inside of a corpse, it does not. If it's inside of a grave, it does not disappear. Hell, I've even put a grave into like a dungeon that was at a tier 5. Completely forgot to loot the thing. Took off and fucked around somewhere else until I realized I was like, oh shoot, I left my crossbow and a bunch of other stuff inside of the graves. It stayed there. This is not the same thing though. If you're in town and you put it into like a crate, it's gonna eventually go away because crates in towns do respawn. So you can't count that on that as a factor. I'm gonna offload first before I go turn this contract in because I don't know if I have enough money to travel back and forth. I got 60 crowns. Oh, I might not even have enough room. Let me double check. Let me double check. This is all full. What about this one? Chutes and ladders. Put this here. You think that's broken? I can find out right now. Purge scroll. It's not broken. Worth 14. That's pretty nice. That's tier 4, tier 5. Tier 4. Another purge scroll, maybe? 40. This will move. Oh, don't need that. Okay. And then a little bit more gold. We'll get these turned in real quick. You could use the vampiric staff to break it. To break what? Oh, do I like to break stuff around? That's fair, I could have, because all I'm going to do with that one is turn it into the Rotten Willow. Oops. Give me a ride. Kendrick's Homestead. I like using golden plates instead of regular plates. It makes you feel fancy. You can stack bottles in your bag. Oh, right. I didn't... Well, you're right. I could have. Where's the guy? Is he listen? Watch contract is done. 2,800 crowns. And Bryn is at respect. We just got over the threshold. Good deal. How much rope did we get? 232? We're at 5081. Not bad. Give me another ride. Back to Denbray. Finish looting this place. And then I'm gonna see if I can't buy a buy some salt from these guys for a little extra cash. When we get over to Bryn, we're looking for a new necklace, belts, boots, chest, and a brand new scimitar or saber, whatever, same thing, isn't it? Then we'll be ready for, like, technically think ready for tier 5s. Technically. But I would probably just go around and do some tier 4 dungeons first. Let's not jump the gun just yet. Let's see. Corpse. I might be able to make this work. Yes, I can. Hungry again. Curious how much money we can get when we're done with this. Let me see how much room is left in my caravan. If I need to sell something to make a little bit of room for that salt, I'll do that. Is it nighttime? Oh, there we go. Let me go to the caravan first. Like you mentioned, I can just put a bunch of bottles into my my backpack. I'll do that to try to free up some more space, and then we'll buy that salt. Is there something I'm missing, like quests, events, or access tied to higher reputation outside of guild merchant access? I usually just report to the town. Can you explain why Bryn reputation matters outside of merchant benefits? Is there something I'm missing, like quests? It's mainly for getting higher tier armor and weapons. Yeah, Nitram is pretty much spot on. When I go over there, I'll show you. No contracts, no. That's why you gotta do. That's why I typically focus Bryn reputation in all of the settlements I'm at, so I get Bryn reputation up to respect as quickly as possible, because that way it unlocks all the tier 5 stuff. And no contract. There used to be a contract there, but no longer. Right, so we have a very, very little room left. We'll slide this over. And then I'll just put some bottles here, just to free up some space. That should probably as much as I can. Oh, right, because I have a lot of room up in here. Cool. Reorganize. I don't even think I need these any longer, do I? I've made both of these. Yeah, I made both of these. I don't even need those herbs any longer. Beautiful. Okay. Let me go ahead and eat some eggs again. Exactly that. Better rep with Brand's higher tier loot and more stock size. The game counted me 2 enemies. The game counted me 2 enemies and some breakable furniture for 4 people. At least that's my guess. The game counted me, 2 enemies, and some breakable furniture for 4 people. What does that mean? What do you mean? This game would be peak if it allowed me to pick up a random chair, just throw it at somebody. Best and the only way you're good with the game. A safe way is to turn only to the captains and camps and towers for more gold. A rep is just easy to get. That's the only way when you're good with the game, and a safe way is to turn it only in the captains. I've never done it that way. I've always done it for the rep. I like having I usually have enough money unless I'm doing heavy armor, which we already talked about. I'm not going to do heavy any longer. Don't worry, Akmal. I didn't understand Tachyon either. Okay. So far, tier 5 dungeons, no contracts available. And we just go there and raid without a contract? Yes. Tier 5s are what's considered distant dungeons. There's no contract associated. Did you skip my comment or Tube centered me? I don't know. Because I only seen the thing about the game counted me 2 enemies. I'm guessing it censored you? Doesn't tell me if a comment was held back. So that might make a lot of sense. Can I do 2 of these? I did make enough room. Look at that, chat. And now we're just gonna grab a bunch of salt. I never salt meat, but what the hell. I'll grab it up anyway. Ah, it's too full. Yeah, no previous comment that I've seen. Does self-repair still work for all kinds of armor? What do you mean all? Like, what do you mean? Because it should. I don't know what the no is for. Like leather? Self-repair in terms of breaking it? Yeah, there you go. I was like, I don't know what the no is about, but yeah, when it comes to leather, breaking it down, the benefits of it, probably didn't phrase it as intended. So Bryn officials always for rep, and when you're done with it, go for when you're done, 100%. If I was to do more of these contracts, I would be turning it in for more money instead of reputation. It'd be pointless at that point. Though I died with 20k in the bank most of my runs. Cowboy plays. Good morning, afternoon, good night, good evening, whatever. Anything for sale? I think we're good. Let's head out from here. Oops, wherever my man's at. Time at the road. Okay, let's do this thing. Selling spree. Salty meat does not make sense on a cost perspective when it's cheaper to buy it than to use 2 salt. That's my thought too. So unless you get it for free, you know, what's the what gives at that point? All right, first order of business is just to kind of figure out how to manage my inventory. Let me figure this out here. I just want all my purses with me. So I put the salt away, grab a purse. Put the salt away, grab a purse. Put the salt away. Grab a purse. Put the salt away, grab a purse. Put the salt away, grab a purse. Combine this with that. Combine this with this. Still have some problems here. Merge. Okay, that worked. What if I just, did that make enough room? Got 3 slots here. And I've got 3 slots here. I can make this work. Put that over. And then I move this over. By Jove, we've done it! I need an extra purse, though. How much room do they save? I'm gonna grab up 2 empty purses because we're gonna fill this up. So we got 10 grand to work with, chat. And it is, what time is it? Not quite 6 yet. Man, drop those empty purses. Ah, it's fine. I'll sell them off later. First stop up. Oh my goodness, you got so much cash. Borrow me some. I use salt mostly as an additive. 2x spoil timers for the cooked meat. I wonder what happens when you're. Let's see. Okay, back to what I was. What did I miss? Probably phrase it as intended. See, salty meat. Okay. Got Flogginson achievement with Nistri and Flame Flask. 64 out of 71 achievements left. Okay, so that's probably what you said last time. Meat salting is for late game when you want to cook but don't want to hunt. I wonder what happens with your money in the bank when you die. Does the bank just keep it and then send it to your caravan? Maybe they just go, oh well, this guy didn't come back for its hours now. Meat salting. I wonder what happens. Yeah, I use salt mostly as an additive. 2x boil timers like cooked meat. I disagree. Salting juicy fat meat is the go-to. Keep that stash for the Dembre zones. Salted meat is for when you hunt more than you can eat. That's fair too. Man, drop them empty purses. Oh my goodness, you got so much cash. Borrow me some. Tell me you're not salting ghoulon livers. Oh yeah, that's, I mean, if you're hunting for ghoulon livers, salt that shit, yeah. And then cook them strong ass recipes. You're missing out heaps amounts of damage from that food. That's it though. If it makes more sense to buy from a merchant, especially stockable meat, and then use salt for those spoil timers. I also do Stoneshard videos, but in Polish. Leo, 200 Mason, I'll do also a full geotree. Hey, I'm doing a geotree right now, bro. Just started it this last Wednesday. It'll be posting this next coming week anyway. Well, hell yeah, dog. So you just did a Leo 2-hand mace. Nice. Another for Ghoulon, and where the hell I find it all? All my playthroughs, I meet it once only. For the Ghoulon, I don't know, man. Sometimes the Ghoulons show up all the time, and other times like they're not there at all. What am I doing down here? Right, I'm coming to do some investigation. Do you have a sword that I can use? That's a tier 4. No swords. I figured I'd check though. Next stop to the place I can sell stuff. Salt, I know exactly where to sell this. It'll probably be like fucking 500-600 gold. Yeah, but sometimes that's the only problem I have, Flavius. Is like a lot of this stuff is just it takes time to hunt. And most of the time, I'm not, like, in individual playthroughs, it's not too bad to go out, hunt, salt that meat up, and then you can use those really strong recipes. I never take the time to do so. I use my time differently. Let's start off by selling these books. And then we'll sell the pelt. And the pelt in my inventory here. We got 115 left. Another book. Get 94. He's one gold shy of taking a moonstone from me. Not a big deal. Okay. Next is shopkeeper. I'm gonna sell the salt elf next. And buy some food because apparently I'm hungry again. But this time we want to buy something with immunity. Not immunity. Yeah, immunity. It's +5. And then just wait here in the corner. Alright, so he's got, oh, very little gold. 5, no, we gotta wait. I'm not gonna sell it to this guy when he only has that much money. I want to sell both of these off to him. 7% immunity here. What else gives me immunity? 8%, 4%. I'll buy this one too. I just gotta wait 3 turns. Ta-da! Immunity is up to 60. Not bad. My purses haven't filled up just yet. We also want to change this over to the ancient coins. So ancient coins, 612. 2448. We're gonna be so rich. This is ridiculous. Says, yeah, I plan on putting 10 points strength, 20 points vitality because of Geomancy's high energy consumption. My thought was a little bit different there. From all of my Geo playthroughs, or well, like mage playthroughs, most of your gear is going to help you immensely when it comes to reduction in energy cost and cooldowns. So I'm going to go, personally, I'm going to go a high perception and about 20 points or so into brand new follower, Nexo GZ. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate you. I'm going to go the opposite route. I'm going to do like 20 perception. No, sorry, either 25 or 30 perception and either 20 or 25 willpower, depending on if I do the perception up to 30 or not. And the rest of it's going to come from gear. I'm going to do cooldown reduction, energy reduction gear. Because like chat seen earlier today, when I could spam skills nonstop on my Geo and Mage build without having a single issue with energy. I'll show it off here in a second. Let me just sell some stuff here. So he's got 19, 20 something. Let's see, sell, 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 sell. So I'll have to wait until 10 o'clock to sell the rest of the items I have to this dude. But let me save exit right now. So I showed this off like 3 times a day, maybe once, I don't know. This isn't a full Geo, keep in mind, but this is what I did earlier today. My energy is still at 155. And I spammed all of these skills. And these are high skills. Don't get me wrong. Like, this is expensive shit. Or at least it normally is expensive. Now, granted, I am sitting on this and I got that full stacks of seal of finesse. I think it's still a finesse. Where's this place of power? I think it's that one. It's that one. That one does energy costs, energy resto, and energy cost reduction. But even without that, you can still do this just fine. So, seal of finesse. Let's just wait for everything to go away. Okay. If I was like, you know, seal of finesse this up, I put a boulder down. I break the boulder. I put a boulder down. I do this. I do that. I put a boulder down. I do this. I do big ol' AoE. Reflection. 8, 7. It gets even better when you sip on one of these. None of it matters. Could do another one. Break it down. Another pyro. Another one. Another one. Like you get the idea, right? Like it's the cost is so little. And I have 30 perception and 21 willpower. So willpower is nice because it reduces cooldowns and energy cost. And then perception for the range because like for pyro in particular, it doesn't really have much range, and you want to be able to like keep enemies at bay while you're doing all this. But runic boulder, this is normally a skill that's like 63. I think that one's like really high, around 63 energy cost. It is 11. That's like nothing, right? So you can spam these skills and maintain a very high amount of energy all the time. And I spam all these. This is a dungeon we're in, and we did a lot of damage to these enemies. And I really only like took 5% up until like I started fucking around with some skills just now. I took like 5% and then spammed a bunch of skills, got up to 6, and then just now to 7% fatigue. That's nothing. That is absolutely nothing. This is so silly. Like I said, most of this shit just comes down to my gear. Energy cost reduction. You've got cooldowns and spell energy cost reduction plus extra energy. You've got energy resto, cooldowns. Yeah, you've got magical power, energy, cooldown duration. You've got energy, miracle. I've got fatigue resistance here with energy cost reduction, more energy. Same idea with cost reduction. This one's cooldowns and extra range. Yeah, essentially that. It's fucking crazy. Absolutely wild. Look. I'm looking for the Gulan liver recipe. Oh, the Gulan liver recipe is easy to find. It's I'll show you the recipe if chat hasn't already said it, and I haven't read enough to see if they have. I'm sure they have. The Gulan recipe is always gonna be right here. Gulan liver and apples. I swear I only found Gulan once and a harpy 3 times. Any connection with over hunting the area? No, not really. No, there's no connection that I've seen. I usually find a lot of bison around Manshire too. You're pretty lucky. I got killed by a random harpy a bunch of times, level 7 to 9. Didn't have a net with me, and the rest is history. Does having any utility to buy a property? No, nothing yet. I think mine's from over leveling. I like hunting animals in my runs: wolves, boars near the forest, then bison. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if it's hunting is, like I said, it's not really my go-to, just because I like to clear runs versus just hunting. I think if this was like one of those casual experiences that wasn't like a thing I streamed, I'd probably do more hunting too. It's a solid way to gain experience and Paltai Leon, plus a lot of money. So it's better to put points into strength and perception. So it's better to put points into strength or perception for the 200 mace damage. Keep that in mind. Oh, I thought you were talking about for the full Geo run. Are we talking? What are we talking about exactly? Because you're playing 2 different runs here. You said something about 200 maces, but then a full Geo. I'm also doing Stoneshard video, but in Polish. Leo, 200 mace, and I'll do full Geo. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so you're doing a 200 mace with full Geo. He's into something. Why did you mix up Geo and Pyro? If you put points into Pyro, it gives a debuff to Geo power and so forth. Because it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it didn't matter. It doesn't matter. So my thought was, so it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna put it that way, it didn't matter. But the idea was it's just a bunch of AoEs. The Geo prevents enemies from getting close to me while I then just burn them all to death. Simple as that. Physical fighters hate this one. Trick. What trick? Well, I didn't even know that later tier stuff gives so much energy buffs and spell energy costs. I had energy problems as full Geo in early. Yeah, in early game you have those issues. Don't get me wrong. Harpies are so annoying. I lost like a 24 level. Yeah, 200x. Permadeath. Yeah, those harpies, man, they can tear you up. Okay. So that's a Gulan recipe. what do we do here? Sell, 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 sell. Sell, sell. Sell, sell, sell. Reorganize. Sell the recipe, sell the recipe, sell the recipe. I don't need this cloak any longer. Probably don't need that many. We gotta wait until 10 now for everybody to restock. Because geothermal? Yeah, well, I nicknamed it the Hellfire and Brimstone because I thought it made sense. I wrote my past comment when you started to spam AoE attacks. Oh, did you? Which one was it? Man drops. Man dropped. Carrot. Maybe I didn't. Gotcha. Oh, for the he is into something. I see. 17,000 gold, chat. We should be good. Oh, speaking of, let me make sure if I can get the saber from this guy real quick. Do you happen to have it? It does. The Joybane Scimitar. I am picking this up right now. What kind of organization skills were those? I can pick it back up. Oh my god, I'm doing things bad here. What if I do this? I'm to the point where it doesn't matter who I'm selling stuff to. I'll be back. I'm sure he won't close up shop. Oh, right, 10 o'clock. Maybe. Shoot. You still got it. Okay, give me a second. Let me... I can't even sell this to you. Here, I have an idea. I take it. There's no good way he just restocked. There's no way he just restocked his inventory, chat. What is this, man? How can you be like this? So stupid. Yeah, I had space before. I mean, it was 3 slots, wasn't it? I don't know. Was it? Did I have enough space? I'm so stupid. God damn it. Ah. Stop throwing my money to the ground. Did I have space? How would I have maybe? I did have 3. Oh, god dang it. Oh! So stupid. It's so dumb. I thought it was like, I need 4 slots. I need 4 slots. I needed only 3. God dang it. And now he resets the inventory. So stupid. God. Man. So dumb. So dumb. But now as Leo, I focus on the 2-handed mace skills. And then after some time, I'll put points in them Geo. Dude, you had space before starting to organize. Nah, bro. No. Yeah, what's the next plan after Leo? I myself decided to go for... I myself got to decide if I go a Doc Freeman run. Crowbar if nobody got the Half-Life reference. Okay, got you. Or a Shovel Knight run, which is hard with a crowbar. And you can use skills. I've seen some folks with like dual wielding crowbars with Leo and like full vitality. Load your game. You saved. When did I save? Oh, I did save. Oh, fantastic. Thank you. I saved the game for this very purpose. Good deal. Oh man, I was so... All right, so there's my 3 slots. Okay, we can do this. Sword, here I come. Normally I don't save, but it's a good thing we checked out that other Leo run. Oh my god, there it is. Woo! Thank God I did it. Woo! I would have been really sad. I was sad. What am I saying? Thank you. Thank you for reminding me that I saved the game. Reload, you just saved the game, like, waiting for 10 o'clock. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. Okay, that's good. That's good. Good job, guys. Way to keep me on my toes. All right, sell. Do this all over again. Sell. Okay. Let's go back down and talk with the jeweler. I gotta sell this other sword too. The Joybane Scimitar. Damn, 9K, pretty expensive. It's not too bad. I've had worse. He does have the necklace that I was looking for though. So we're gonna sell this. Oh right, he's broke. Well, he won't be broke for long. Said I did it, and now he's got money. I can turn around and sell stuff to him again, maybe. So I gotta get this necklace repaired. Pick up the purse again. What am I down to? 7,000? Holy! But never fear, chat. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna try this out. Okay, drop. Open, loot. Please don't restock yet. I think I need to keep the sapphire. Try it again. Open. Loots. Do it again. So I think I already have one ruby in my caravan. Somewhere? Maybe? No, I need to keep one ruby, one sapphire. If I can sell this one, sell that, keep this. Open again. He doesn't take these. Take these and that. That's that one. What's in here? What's in this one? Perfect. Sell. Okay. Do it again. Last two. And then sell. Beautiful. Open this back up. I'm gonna keep these in here. Wait. Keep them here. The rest of these garbage items we can sell to somebody else. Oh. Then there's something else in here too, right? And I dropped all these purses. I want to sell these purses. I totally don't know what I'm doing. How did I make this work? There we go. All right, purse selling time. So we're back up to 9,240. That sword, I guess, was pretty expensive. But we can make a lot of money off these sacks of grain. Nah, he's dual wielding swords right now. Do you have a green screen? How do you green screen? Did they remove the gem altar, or where the heck is it now? Gem altar? Oh, no, it's there. It's just random. It's over here somewhere, typically. Talking about the boulder circle. I want my one free skill point. My shield plus counterattack build with heavy armor. My shield plus counterattack build with heavy armor just got wrecked in Manshire. Not from enemies, but from gold. Repair costs, kill to run. Yeah, I told you it's bad, dude. Thinking of trying again with light armor. Do the light armor dodge. You'll have a way better time with it. But every run ends up using light armor. It's starting to get boring. I mean, I get it. You could try a medium. I hear folks have used medium and had a pretty decent enough experience with medium and dodge. And I have a non-topic question. But do you have some advice for growing a beard? Because dude, listen, this beard is nothing compared to people's other beard. I just let it grow. I just haven't touched it. That's it. This is just... I just let it go. Get older? You should see me when I was younger. All I had was a poop stash. And that's about all I could grow. And my mustache would grow in fairly thick. But then everything else was very light. And I had that Joe Dirt thing going on. You guys know Joe Dirt, the movie, right? Where like he could get the mutton chop thing and then he would have a disconnect. I kind of more or less had the same thing. So I had that redneck beard going. And the other part that really sucked is like I have one side. You might even be able to see it. One side's thicker. It's always been thicker. So for the longest time, it looked like a C. Right up. You gotta make fun of it though. Like, it just was like, yep. So I would at the very least, I would trim down here and just have a little goatee, just to have a little something there. But no, like nowadays, even if I was to shave this, I only shave it to have a little bit of scruff, but nothing crazy. But no, this was in the making since before, like October. This is all the longer it got since October, bro. I cannot grow this to save my life. Like if I was my buddy, he can shave his beard and literally have like an inch after the next day, you know? I cannot grow a beard that fast, so I don't know what he's doing. Anyway. Heavy armor costs a lot, and then when it comes to repairs, yeah, especially on a shield counter attack, low damage and must tank attack, so durability got tanked. And that was my thought too with when I did my little heavy shield. You have to shave every 2 days or I look like I'm homeless. Oh no. Light skin, very dark face hair, yeah. Light skin plus very dark face hair. Just let it happen and become Kratos. Exactly. Just let it go. All right, let me sell this sword off. Sell that. One of these had the items I'm looking for. We'll sell these next. Sell that one. Open. Sell these two. We're up to 9,000. It's not a lot of money. Not as much as I was hoping. So I'll keep. What's in this purse? Right. What's up? What do we do next? Open. I'm gonna sell these off. That guy is just fucking dingling away. Less money spent on shavers. Good for you. Yeah, it's good. So 537. It's worth. Man, this guy will not give me any more money. I'm gonna wait another day for him. Unless, of course, we haven't waited 10 days yet, have we? Or 10 until 10 o'clock. No, it just moved over to 10. Let's check them out again. Is it worth? Can you? No. So he rolled over his inventory. So I'm gonna wait another day. Hopefully, we wait enough time. This will be worth more. 9,000 gold to work with. We've already got the necklace. That's a check mark. I got to do chest and boots. Those are... Well, I mean, I technically don't need to do the chest if we're going to go for a higher crit chance with a Scar Hog. But if I start knocking out some tier 4s and tier 5s, that Scar Hog is going to take a lot of punishment. I might give it a shot, though. I mean, I got elusiveness. If I play my cards right, I should be fine. I'm gonna try the Scar Hog, screw it. Just gonna do it. Oh, before I rest up, there's 2 shops I'm gonna check out. Oh, I'm gonna check out the pawn. No, fuck the pawn shop. I don't need anything else there from the pawn shop. The pawn shop doesn't have any enchanted items. We'll go to the fence instead. Add more masculine look because of the beard? Yeah. I don't know if the wife likes it or not. No enchanted items here. All right, moving on. I use the same disposable blades since February. They last quite a while if you clean then dry them. Nice. No, I really haven't. I haven't shaved. Like shaved with a razor in so long. I just use an electric one to get it trimmed, and that's it. All right, did I already rest up? If I haven't, I'm gonna do so now. Till 20. Oh, here, I'm sorry. I didn't read anything on Twitch. Bix says, if you're going to go for medium dodge, custom adjustments is a must. And hard target, if you want to match the dodge you get from light armor. Custom adjustments and hard target is a must if you want to match the dodge you get from light armor. How come you don't exchange 10,000 for a voucher? I don't know, man. I don't know. Mainly because I can only use it in Bryn, and I just, like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Just because. Call it lazy, I guess. Hello. All right, here is what we're looking for. Wait, what? There it is. Mage Hunter boots, check. This away. And then next, a belt. This one? Yeah, for the extra dodge and counter chance. 1 more % counter. It's so stupid. But we get cooldown duration. Either I do that or... No, let's just do it. We need to increase that dodge so we can have a better opportunity of using the Scar Hog. So Morians, Ruby. We'll have that one taken care of. I guess we got 3,000 gold left and nothing else to upgrade. We need enchanting scrolls next, chat. Yeah, just one of those things. Wife made me change, so I gotta do what I gotta do. Do the elves have good armor for this build? You know, it's weird. Not really. Like the one light armor they have is like 2 durability, I think, but it comes with a lot of dodge. I don't know. The elven armor stuff just seems very not well thought out. Probably was 10 years ago. Last time I saw, last time I shaved for a passport pic. No shot, bro. God dang. You must have a beard down to here. Gotta lift it up to see what's, you know, below. All right, yeah, I think we're gonna try this. I'm a little nervous about it, but and the durability is really low. Let's take a quick just overview of this. We're already level 17, which is wild to me. I really didn't like try to level up. It just happens. What am I looking for? Okay, so we have 38 damage at 120. We have body part of 26 and armor penetration of 18. We've got 91 accuracy, we got 17 crits, we got 66 efficiency, 21 counter, 0 fumble, 92% ability energy cost, 90% for cooldowns, vision's 12 and 1, 32 bleed, 150 HP with 10% and 100% for the health resto, 43 for energy resto, average precision's at 6, no shot to dodge, 38 base, so we didn't really increase our dodge much. Honestly, it's weird. This one, you would have thought this would have increased my dodge a little bit more than that. This one, maybe it's because of this. It only adds 3 dodge chance. So it kind of offset. We're right back to square one with the amount of dodge that we have here. 16, 15, 20 through 22. I don't know if I want to work with that much dodge right now. Because we're still a ways off when it comes to these skills here. Five more level ups, chat. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my goodness. Leo passive bonus. I know it's just it explodes, man. Which charge do you think is better and why? One-handed sword charge or two-handed sword charge? For swords? Perform charge for the targeted tile, delivers a strike with 35 weapon damage and armor penetration. If it does damage, applies the target with less bleed and more damage taken for 4 turns. Well, that's nice. And then we got delivers a charge, delivers a strike with stagger chance, and each 15% for each tile travel. More crit. Probably gonna be maybe this one, because you're already adding weapon damage to it, but then you're flying your enemy with more damage taken. I don't know. But then again, two-handed swords already hit like harder, technically speaking, because they have a higher base damage anyway. Alright. But I mean, that's fine. Monk just subscribed. Welcome on in. I think two-handed is because if you mix it up with athletics, you get like one more chance. That's fair. If you add it with the skill that we're gonna be eventually getting, sprint training. All right, I guess this is what we're gonna look like, chat. This is the one. This is the build. Yeah, I still gotta I gotta sell these. This is gonna stick around in here for a minute. Offload that. We'll try to sell them off when we can. The necklace, try to get that repaired so we can turn around and sell it for more money. Repair it for 1,000, sell it for 1,300. So we gain 300 gold off of it. What are you gonna do? There's valuables in this one. There we go. And there was these two, which we're gonna keep. I'm gonna put them over here. Sell that, sell this, salt, reorganize. Let me rest until 6. Hop back into town. We're gonna buy some more healing supplies. I gotta buy some fodder. Wait around till 10 eventually, and then try to sell those salt off. I want to sell it all to one guy though. My cooldown reduction rings would be better than the Morians. Why? Because of the bleed res? Versus weapon damage and magical health? You think so? Help me reduce my cooldowns a little bit more? It's too bad he doesn't have them. So 1601 selling price. Let's go from athletics with bicep. Yeah, the sprint training one. Yeah, that's the one we're going to be getting on this build anyway. This build's going to be all about the charge skills. Hence why we got onrush, we got finisher. We have one more skill to get that's going to have a charge for us. Let's take a look here. I'm going to keep this. I'm going to hold on to it just in case. Let's see. Sell, porcelain base, sell. Incense. Do I already have 2 incense? This is the second incense, so no, I don't. Sell that. Finally got rid of some of those purses, chat. Aren't you proud of me? All right, more healing supplies. What do we have? We got 3 ether inhalers. Well, technically 3.5. We've got 2. I'll buy. I already bought 2. Is 3. Buy another surgeon's toolkit. 4 of those, 3 of those. That should be plenty. Bandages. Until we can get carterized, I'll need more bandages. That'll work. I gotta go. Take care. Thank you so much for chit-chatting today. Yeah, cooldown reduction is the main thing, and accuracy is a bonus. Okay. Then we'll do that. I can switch these out. I won't sell these. Maybe we'll keep these for later. Let me refresh. Wait until 10. He'll probably only have 1 ring for us. I mean, if we start going to those higher 2 dungeons, I guess having less accuracy is going to be a problem. But we also have the offensive tactics that actually adds more accuracy, so we shouldn't be at an accuracy deficit. Oops. I don't know if he's reset yet. Can't tell. Let me rest up in here and find out if it's gonna be 10 o'clock or not. It is, so I think he's already reset then. You'll be back? Well, that's if I'm back. It's already 12:30. Shoot. Okay. Who else carries this or potentially carries it? Like, basically all the general goods merchants have a chance of carrying it. Let's see. Do you happen to have it? You don't. Inside of here, I need those enchanting scrolls next. Okay, I got 4 of them. Talk with the fence one more time. He does not have any ruby rings. No blues either. Sometimes you can find it up here at the pawn shop too. Got a lot of items here to enchant though. No ruby rings. I don't think he ever has any rings. I need to buy some more maps. Was that a repair kit? No rubies here either. This is the one I was thinking about getting though for like a chest plate, just for the extra cooldown reduction, but I don't think we really need it. Why are you putting it in an empty purse? Like, seriously, don't be dumb. What was he doing? I'll talk to this guy next. He's at 1200. 590. Perfect. It was worth waiting. That's 372. Question would be, am I going to be in a place where I can actually sell it off or no? Maybe I can sell it to the dock vendor. Might be able to get some money off of that. 372 to that guy. If it's over 4, I'll probably take it. Curiosity, let's talk with you. What do you got? What is this going to be? Charcoal is 121, which sells for 398. We got this guy, which doesn't buy it. 398's not terrible. Ta-da! We did it. Feather doublet slash what you have is probably the best ones. Slash what you have is probably the best ones for the chest. Yeah, it's either gonna be that or the fencer doublet. No, I have to sleep. Please help me. Oh no! Go to bed. It's fine. All right, let me go back to my caravan. Start doing some enchants. And what do you got for sale? We need something with immunity. That's 2%. This is 10%. Dorian cabbage. Nice. What's our immunity stuck at now? 86. Doing better. And the one good night at my caravan should increase it even more. 7%. Mostly done. And what other tier 4 dungeon should we do? So we knocked out a proselyte tier 4 dungeon. That wasn't too bad. We do have another tier 4 dungeon that I could easily do, which is way over here. The Monastery of the Host Inextinguishable should be tier 4 proselyte. We've already done one of them with the exact same amount of dodge we currently have. We're only going to get stronger as we go. So we could probably go up here, knock that out, do some exploring around the top edge of the map, around this section, and over here, just to find out where the rest of those tier 5 dungeons are located. And the only other situation would be this area. Is there a tier 5 here, or is it going to be here? We know there's a tier 5 humans, so the only areas left are this and this. Yeah. 4,000 crowns. Do I need any more meat? I don't think I do. But it's only 7. Oh, that's not too bad. Unless you got to get up really, really, really early. And then 7 p.m. is kind of like 10 p.m., you know? Reorganize. Let's see here. Enchanting, enchanting, enchanting. Enchanting scroll. Let's go ahead and save. We'll start off with the sword. I'm going to use one enchanting scroll on the sword until I get something I want. Frost damage? Fuck it. Keep it. Let's just keep it. Actually, though, when this applies, it's the debuff that it applies to the enemy is pretty decent. If we look over here, and we go to Stoneshard. Frost, frost, frost. Is damage? Frost something? Not really. Potion of frost. Freezing stiff? Is that the name of the thing? Yeah. So if it applies it, if they don't die, it's less accuracy. So it's negative 15 accuracy, plus 15 fumble, plus 15 backfire, negative 15 counter, negative 25 frost resistance, and plus 20 swim. Who cares about the swimming thing? But yeah, less accuracy and more fumble is always nice. I think that compared to, what's the Electro one? Electro buff. What's the easiest way to look this up? What's it called? Electrified, maybe? I don't know the name of the debuff. It'd be under, not maladies. Damage types, maybe? Elemental? Cross. There it is. Shock. So shock is just days. That's weird. The shock doesn't apply you with anything. It just dazes the target. Never mind. I used to have a thing. Huh. Okay, never mind. All right, so we got frost. Fuck it, keep it. Let's see here. Save that. Moving on to the necklace. Health restoration, I could do better than that. We're gonna try to get something like move or control res. Probably preferably like control res. I don't want to lose control of my character. We have plenty of dash maneuvers that'll keep us alive. Block chance or block power, whatever it was. No. Health, nah. Still health. I'm trying to make sure I get a couple good enchantments without wasting all of my enchanting scrolls. Health restoration, of course. It's always the health restoration. Yeah, control res on dodge is super priority. Energy, god dang. Golly. It's all the worst enchantments. Well, not really worst, but it's always like the basic ones that you always get. Have to burn through 2 of them? This is gonna take us a while if we do just this. I just wish the witch would curse your stuff. There's dodge chance. Need it though? Oh. I'm gonna burn through 2 of them. Pain. Energy. Health. Flashing. Bleed. Energy. Energy. Golly. It doesn't want to come to us. Not at all. Control res. Right? Yeah. Nice. And we only had to burn through 1. The belt's up next. Energy. Unholy. Health. Pain. Fortitude. There's fortitude in the hills. Hit on the wrong ones. Magic resistance. Energy. Oops. Magic. Pain. Energy. Energy. It's all energy. Health. Energy. Energy. Health. Energy. Fortitude. We got this, chat, right? We can do this. Fortitude again. Unholy resistance. Control res. There it is. That's 16 more control res. That should put us up around 30, I think, right? What were we at? 30. Yeah, around 30. I was about right. We got scrolls left. I'm just gonna wing it. Just do it. Control res, no shot. Alright, yeah, there you go. Energy. Piercing. Piercing. Alright, good enough, whatever. So 38 dodge. No crit avoidance. 10 fortitude. Damage taken is already at 91. Gonna be even less when we have adrenaline rush. I did get the Jibing Cape. I had it last time too. It's not enchanted yet. Needing another enchanting scroll. But all in all, not bad. So next place we're gonna travel. I can't travel there just yet. I need to wait until 6. We're gonna need some more fodder. So let me go buy some up real quick. The sword's not looking too bad though. Like I said, never really used a saber. So I mean, 29 slashing damage. What you got for sale? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Now the question is, will I be able to make it all the way up there or not? We're gonna put this here. Put that over. Oh, shite. Everything, not everything is repaired. This is gonna be pretty expensive. $64, $92, $34. Repair kit maybe? I got 2 of them now. Without self-repair, you can definitely tell the difference. Okie dokie. I'll get some drinks. Collect water. Look at our reputation. 56, 47. And Varen, I doubt he can make it all the way over there. Time to hit the road. He can! Let's go! $12.49. I think we can do one more dungeon, chat. Some move resistance is good too if you get hit. Yeah, we'll get the move resistance later. Just wanted to focus on getting some of that up. So I need the coin on me just for momentarily. I'm gonna get a buff off of this dungeon. Move these over. Reorganize. We want healing supplies. What's in my bag? Right. Things that I don't need. Excuse me. I'm gonna eat that. Toss. We had purification. I was gonna sell that. I was gonna sell the boots too. Oh well. So healing. More pain meds. Pain med. That up there. Pain med. Paragork in case I need it. Heal. This has to get repaired. gonna send her on her way. Yeah, I'm from Red Turf to your thing. Those two up there. Smoke bomb. Two paragorics. Or sorry, not paragorics. Antitoxins. What do you guys think? Looks good? Okay, I wouldn't be able to do it that way. I was gonna see if I can like put the cloak on, carry the backpack, but I don't think I have enough room. All right, I guess here goes nothing. Load here. Start off with just frying up some eggs. And then we'll make a meat omelet. All right, hunger-wise, 11%. Okay, this better be a tier 4 and not a tier 5 like I assume it is. Ha! Leveled up off of that. That's awesome. Move this over. Give me an empty purse. Another point vitality. Next skill point. Gonna get us into the athletics. Gonna get us now sudden lunge. That's a great skill to have. Is there anything I can move around? Oops. We want to split this up based on what skills they have. I don't need that one right away. Put that back to where it was on number 5. I used that once. Use that often. Use that often. We'll keep it kind of like that. That'll work. All right, let's do this thing. Wish me luck, chat. What are you doing? Let me grab my moose felt. Making me waste my time. There we go. All right, let's go. Hey, Alda never gives me good pelt. No? Host of the... Yeah, this is definitely tier 4. Fantastic. This is what I wanted. Cool. All right, the question would be, are we locked in or are we not? First order of business is just to toss everything... toss my backpack away. I mean... Oh, yeah, toss it away. It's on. All right, chat. Here goes nothing. So 6. Shit! I move skills around. I gotta remember what to do here. 6. Son of a gun. Five. Oh, let me turn the speed down to 1x. Okay. I hate the spitter. I'm gonna go for him first. Good counter there. Nice. This gonna probably step right there, isn't it? Two turns left. Got us bleeding. $43. Think we can get it? I did indeed. Ha 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 ha! Freaking turd. Probably could have played that so many different ways. Especially now that I moved my skills around, it's kind of messing me up. I'm so used to just clicking the button that makes sense. Looks like almost a GG, almost, maybe. We did well enough. Let's go this way. All right, we have a maceman. So we gotta do 5, 6, 6. We're going to seize, fall back, attack, on cooldown, fall back. Let me see. Out. 6, 5, 6. Crits are pretty good. Getting value out of that vitality, that's for sure. This is where, again, that if we had a little bit later in the game, getting down to adaptability would keep our HP much higher, especially if I had like maybe life drain. Life drain would be killer on this build. Keeping out my pain levels, 29. Mother trucker. They both got the same. Who's got less HP? Holy God dang. It's already broken, bro. I need to dodge more, apparently. Maybe we're not ready for this chest just yet. Oh, fuck. And I'm already hungry. God dang. Maybe I swap that chest out for another one. At least for right now. It'd be hard to, you know, get the benefits of it if it's constantly broken. All right, let's do 6, 5, 6. Out. Tired of getting bled all the time. Probably should took care of that bleed a while ago. We should probably go back to the entranceway. Not really feeling this. Let me swap this chest back out. Increasing the durability sounds like a must when you get it unlocked. Seriously. I'm gonna pass on this one for right now. We're gonna go back to the one we had before. Losing a little bit of my my vigor here, but we should be fine. We gain it up back pretty quickly when we start killing people again. I'll make some more food. Let's see. I'm just gonna bring this with me as food. That one needs to get repaired too, which sucks. How much is that gonna run me? $174. Good enough. Okay. Let's go back in. Hopefully we can get another really good artifact. Increasing the ability. Oh, we already heard that one. Yeah, like I said, the crappier thing about this whole thing is just it takes so many skill points to get some of the really more valuable survival-based skills, considering the way I'm trying to build this character. All right, 1,000 and 2,000. We should be able to make it through the dungeon. Let's go this way first. Let's do 5, 6, 6. Very odd way of doing that, but okay. And that one's clear. Moving on. Nobody over here. What about to the south? Let's see, one exclamation or one question mark. I have ideas. I has ideas. Depends on which way he goes. So 5. 6. 6. Heh, dummy. Dumb question. How do you scroll through the different abilities? Oh, I changed it to be Q and E. So you go to settings, you go to controls. To change any of these, where is it? Hotbar. I changed it to Q and E. You click hold. So right click, left click, double tap, double tap. So you gotta double tap the icon here, and then you'll be able to change it yourself. Easy enemy. 5, 6, 6. Noise. All right, doing a little bit better now. The other chest had a lot of crits, but man, damage-wise, not so good. Do 5. Let's do 6. Let's do dodge. Let's these. Fall back. Good. Shouts. Forward. Good freaking hit. Dead. We're gonna clear this whole room out. 3 of them. Thinking 6, 5. Unlock. Shout. 6 again. Charge him. Put on cooldown. What is the skill they got again? This proselyte is empowered by the right of ascension. Interrupt the right to remove the effect. Right. It's a horrible buff for them to have. Thank you. You're welcome. Moving on. The Rite of Ascension is going to be a pain in the ass to uninterrupt, though. This way. Five, six. Shout. Good counter. Seize. Dead. Let's dash. Dash will give you more of those buffs. Okay. What's that one? Now he's gonna dash. Yeah. Missed it though. Mattel, what's happened? Yeah, it's basically the worst one aside from Cannibalize, right? What's happening, brother? How you doing today? Yeah, I hate fighting these guys. Let's just bring him by himself. Let's do, we had 5, 6. Rush, so we do more damage. Or shout, and then rush. There we go. Stays for another turn. Seize. He's gonna use one of these skills. Put everything on cooldown again. And then 8. Nice. Now we have the Mace Man. Same idea. Fall back a little bit. So 5, 6. Rush, so we do more damage. Everything on cooldowns. Fall back. Okay. Nice! Hate these ones too. Let's see. We'll do 6, 5, 3. Wait. Dead. It's not so bad. Sweet. 6. Out. I'm gonna run out of bandages. I got 1 left. Leveled up again, chat. Another point of vitality. Go back down to athletics. Now we can have even more damage on sudden lunge with even less energy cost, which is great, and cooldowns for that matter. So every time we use it, there should be only 3 turns left on it. I hear their whispers already, so we're getting close. I got a vegetable omelet. I don't like having like 3 up there and like a bunch over here, so we're just gonna pull this guy back. Fall back. Another one. Get his attention by himself too. I'm gonna fall back again with keeping distance. Dead. Go this way. Oh, they're behind a door. This is not the whisper section. All right, 5, 6. Shouts. Everything I can offer cooldown again. We're going to disable that. Seize. Dead. Oh, shite. Everything on cooldowns. Fall back. Dead. Okay. Wait, there's a. I was like, what? There's one more? That's better. Another Paragoric, which we haven't even used the Paragoric that we have yet. At this, I may as well. Fuck it. Just pop it. That way we don't have to worry about our pain levels. Because morale and sanity are dipping pretty heavily. Get his attention. Drink. He might be too close to everybody. By himself though? He is. Okay, same idea. 7, 6, 6. Charge him. Bam. So wind up. We are going to put everything on cooldown. And we're going to step back. There we go. Perfect. This guy's got a lot of knockbacks. And he does not even know we are here. He does now. Okay, not a big deal. 5. I'm gonna fall back. 6. What are you gonna do, Amarok? Eh? Dead. Alrighty then. We got the activate once per day to remove the drunkenness or poisoning, whatever the fuck. Okay, cool. Offload. Now the hardest part of this whole dungeon is going to be the whispering. All right, what are we facing? Got liquor, got a couple of those dudes. Let's see, 5, 6, 6. We got tongued. Okay. Go ahead and shout. Move here. Kill him. Shout again. Fall back again. 3-3. Wrong move, but okay. Meant this one. Ah. Okay, so we have this room, and we have this room. Still haven't found the location? Here we have a maceman. 5, 6, 6. Let's out. Step here. Do that. Do this. He's dead. Run into elusive stacks again. Shout. Step. Ah, he got me. Fall back. Oh, I can't. Seize. Fall back. Attack. Dead. Okay. What is going on here? Why does this room look like this? Where's the freaking whispers at, dog? This section? Oh, I see. Why does it sound like the whispers are way over here, though? No! No! Stop it! No! Leave me be! It's my last freaking page. No! Stop it! Okay, shouts. No! Don't be dumb. Back, dummy. Come on back. Hey, we got him. Seized him. Everything on cooldown. He did. Okay. More healing salve. I'm gonna take a look and see if there's actually any bandages up in here. Molested by tentacles. Oh, it's in this room, really? I didn't know it could be in a room like this. Oh, okay. This is fun. Do I go for it? Ugh. Should I be brave, boy? I'm just a brave little lad. Okay. C's. Cooldowns. Do that. C's. Everything off of cooldown. Do this. C's. Shout again. Rush them. Everything on cooldowns. Fall back. These again. Everything on cooldowns. Attack. 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 Yes! Your armor's fucked, is it? Yeah, it is. What are you gonna do? Oh, I just used up all of my surgeon's toolkits. Okay, back to the entrance. Oh, damn, so that's what the recipes are? Search for the veggie omelet for so long? We're not doing too bad, other than my gear's not having a good day. Let's do 5. Ooh, hitting rest for some reason. I totally screwed the pooch on that one, didn't I? 6. 7. Cooldowns. Fall back. Out with nothing. Now I'm in the middle of the blood. Oh, that's it. That's the whole place, isn't it? I'm pretty sure we cleared the entire upstairs. I'll just double check to make sure there's no other rooms. And then we should be able to get out of here. Nice. Let me come back, at least grab up this, just in case. I'll have to take, this is a tier 4 dungeon, not a contract, so I have to take everything and drop it outside. Otherwise, it'll take too long to loot everything and shit will just disappear. I'll turn the speed back up to 3x speeds again. All right, good job. Not too shabby. And we ended at level 19 at 3,000. All right, dead bodies. I'm gonna need you to move on over. Wait. There's another dead body here. And then we'll grab the, I'll put my backpack, or my cape in there too, almost forgot. There we go. Now, oh, yeah. Go back outside again. I'm gonna need this. We just got it. I may as well use it. All right, what's in the cupboard? Nothing. We got ritual candles here. Garlic and onion. I need to use something else weapon-wise to break shit down. We'll use this. Durability on that's not too bad, but it doesn't really sell that high, does it? That one sells better, way better. Yeah, I'm okay with using this one. Cupboard's empty. Wardrobe empty. Wardrobe empty. Hopefully this gives us enough money to make it worth it. So as it looks right now, it's not so good. Hungry. I got 2 things I could eat. Or I could save them for later. Morale's at 100% because of my my Paragoric. Oh, we replenished our repair kit. That's good. Bookcase, got a tier 2. Leather scales. We're gonna need to use those right now. Use them on the boots because it's down by 40 durability. Self repair, probably gonna be a good idea to have. Go. Ta-da! Covered. Let's see. Purge all, purge scroll. Oh, here's another recipe. Risk monger. It's back. That one's empty. Bottle of oil. Let's see, we have breakable objects. Got brew bar there. Perfect. I need to repair this. Oh my gosh. Plate, don't need it. Morel, eat it. Got some gold. Ladle, don't want to have that. Oh, another leather scale. Let's use it on the boots again. Okay, move this to my purse. I didn't bring my purse with me. Gonna use that on this. We up to 40 durability out of 75. Cupboard's empty. Wardrobe's empty. Warfare treaties 3. Noise. Read that. A little extra experience. More gold. We've got 2 rooms here. Wardrobe with some more gold. 9 caps. Eat. Herbal extracts. Shelf, more gold. And use this. Toss that away. White radish. Alright, let's go offload this again. Come back inside after we're done with that. And we'll continue looting more items. Where's my purse at? I'll get the purse on us. Get another dead body. Okay, back inside. Where did I end off with, chat? Right here? Yeah, there's that white radish. I'm gonna pick that up. We're gonna need a little bit of food. Lingonberries. White radish. Hey, Ma, how you like the build so far? It's one of my favorites. It's doing well. Doing really well. The only thing we were lacking is, I think, a couple different skills that are going to make this even better, but yeah, otherwise, pretty good. And Leo levels up so damn fast, so we're like level 19 right now. I have 3 more level ups before I get some really, really powerful skills unlocked. And then I'm going to start going into survival. Unlock self-repair, not self-repair, cauterize wounds and self-repair for fucking, what's the other one called? I can't even think of the name now. First aid, not self-repair. It's kind of like self-repair. I'm self-repairing myself. But yeah, I'm going to get those 2 unlocked as well. Grab this, grab that. More garlic. Shelf, grab this. Gooseberries. Bookshelf's gonna be empty. Bird scroll. I'm really hoping for like more valuable high-end items here. Because so far it's been fairly crap. Cool thread. North, I'm thirsty now. Antidote syringe, ether inhaler. Ugh. What about this way? Spirits don't sell that well. Nothing in this room. Okay. This way. It's past midnight here. Gotta get some rest. Thanks for the stream. Bye everyone. All right, Drax, you take care. Have a good night, man. Once I'm done with this anyway, we're gonna be ending stream, so you're not gonna miss anything. That sporadic sponge, we got a healing salve, another breakable object, iron ingots, antidotes, and a couple of things that have no meaning for my build. I feel like this could have been a lot better loot. Yeah, man, we kind of got screwed over. I think we're still gonna do better than we did when we first came in terms of like profit, but nowhere near like a tier 5 dungeon in terms of profit. Hydrate? Do that. Oh, then I'll wait until I finish. That's fair. There's nothing that's gonna not really doing much different right now. I'm just gonna take everything back to the base. We'll just take this first round. Let's see here. Take this loot. We could probably carry more if I put a bunch of the bottles into my backpack, but not a big deal. All right, this is still in good condition. I can still sell it off to somebody. Put this back up to there. We got our food. Move that over. Move that up. That's fine. Move that over. Antidote syringes. Move those over. Wait, that's sellable. Where did it go? That's for sale. Why is this in the first one? Why did I put that there? It goes over here. All right, sell. Don't care. Put it over there. Sell. This over. Healing supplies. Purge scroll. Put over there. Open. Take. One of those was a healing supply. No worries. I'm wondering what the next tier 4 dungeon we're going to discover is going to be. All right, what do we want to put? This here. Yep, stuff can go up. Organize, take it again. Did I make this work? Not quite, but it's okay. I will head back in. Oh, no, I can actually make more room. Doesn't matter what's in here, just put it all away. Perfect. One more trip after this. Let's go? What's happening? Thanks for the stream, man. It was very entertaining just to have on the background while I was cooking. See you soon. Absolutely. Well, thanks for hanging out with us today. Let's see. We want to do... Just put this stuff over for right now. Oh, my water. Bring that back. Do that. Loot. And then we're going to do it again. I just seen that there was a new... Oh, I already read that follower guy. Let's see. Put this stuff away. Don't even care. I'll organize it later. Give me my water back, though. I don't take my water out, I won't forget about it. All right, last run. And then we're basically done with today. We leveled up pretty fast, man. It's like I said, Leo is just wild with the experience. I think the next dungeon should be an undead. If it's gonna be humans, I have to offload the inventory. There's way too many items in here, and human dungeons tend to give us a lot more than we can carry. The Rotten Willow is pretty close by, so I can always turn around and sell stuff there. That's good enough. Rest up, save the game. That's it. That's all we're done. Was gonna mention Leo is incredibly fast. It's a good character for starters, just because of that. Obviously, that's what I've always been. That's what I've been telling people lately. If you're gonna try a character out, this is a great one because you don't have to really worry about health or energy with damn near most of your builds. On top of the fact that, yeah, if you want to level up fast, he's gonna do it for you. One more level up too, we'll have even more health. It's going to be another 15 points into HP, and then we'll round it off with agility and perception. And by the time we hit level 22, so the next 3 level ups are going to hold those skills. We're going to have sprint training. We're going to have, because I don't think it unlocks naturally. No, it's far more than just the 3 level ups. But yeah, we're going to get all 3 of these skills at the same time. So we'll be having extra range. We're going to have Adrenaline Rush, which should be freaking awesome. It lasts for 10 turns. And we have Peak Performance. So, great stuff there. But that's it for me, everybody. Y'all have a wonderful day. I'm going to take a look at Twitch here real quick and see if somebody's... Kung Fu's playing. I want to go raid Kung Fu again. Should raid Kung Fu. There we go. Raid created. That's it. I don't think I'm going to stream any Terraria today. I think it's just going to be a nice little relaxing day for me. I will stream Terraria. So I'm going to do a stream tomorrow for Stoneshard early in the morning like we did last time. Or like today. And then we'll do another Terraria stream in the evening. Monday, I'm thinking no stream. But then I'm thinking a stream on Wednesday. That's what I'm thinking. I'll probably have Mondays no longer be a stream day. It'll be my video recording / editing day. And then Wednesdays, it'll be Sunday Wednesdays for streams. Yeah. Simple as that. But y'all take care. Have a wonderful day. I will catch y'all tomorrow. Bye.